What up, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another live stream. Welcome, Astro Synth. Welcome, my wonderful bot. What's up, Wolf? How you doing? How much is the fuel this patch? I haven't got around to actually testing that yet. We will do that here soon. Bear with me for just a second as I finish a little bit of the behind-the-scenes stuff. But how's everyone doing today? Hopefully you guys are wonderful as always. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Astro Dome. What am I looking for? Was it on studio? Was it on... How do I do this? There's a little button. This one right here. Yes, this one right here. I'm gonna start doing this. YouTube is gonna like have ad breaks every once in a while. I wonder if it tells me when the ad break comes. Mainly because my YouTube is doing really well at live streams. So just for my own income situations, it would be nice if I make a little bit of income from that. I put them on low ad breaks because I don't want to overload you guys with stuff like that, but it'll just help me out a little bit, so bear with me a little bit, guys. I think the members don't get them. Or is it, or at least the YouTube Premium guys don't get them, right? Is that how it works? One of the two.
Premium don't. I think members don't as well.
Yeah, that would make sense, right? Anyways, what's up? How you doing, AMD? Finally restored your hijacked account. Nice.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Everyone gets them except Premium. Gotcha. Anyway, so today what we're testing right now is, or what I'm testing right now is the capacitor limit on the F7A and the Lightning. They did fix the fact that the Lightning and the F7A don't have infinite pips anymore, right? So you can't have 100% in every single category. You can't have full weapons, full shields, and full thrusters all at the same time on the Lightning and the F7A anymore. We're also checking how many bullets you get in your capacitor for those ships as well. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Size 2, size 2, size 3. There we go. Oh, and these are Panthers. I forgot that they come stock as Panthers. Panthers and Badgers, so I need to switch those to Omni Skies as well. That would have made a difference. But yeah, so I checked off screen just a moment ago on the F7A Hornet what it looked like with full Omni Skies. If you have full Omni Skies, you could still almost have full pips into everything, having full weapons, shields, and thrusters. But you can do full weapons, full shields, and then almost full thrusters if you're running full Omni Skies. But with your weapons fully in the capacitor into your F7A, running full Omni Skies, you only get 9 shots now. So they definitely changed that a lot. And then as you can see here, sorry guys, my nose is a little bit something today. I'll try to get that sorted out. But anyways, full in the weapons, full in the shields, 2 in the thrusters. You see that? That's how I would probably run it. Even if you're running, I swapped back to the Revenant, so we're only running 4 of the Omniskies, the 4 size 3 Omniskies on the Hornet, and you still only get 14 shots with these cannons. So it's kind of wild how few shots you get. You don't get a whole lot of pew pew in this ship, which is a good thing. So they're trying to nerf the cannon meta a little bit, which is nice because the cannon meta is pretty brutal. When will it hit live? My guess, okay, is going to be Tuesday or Thursday. As in next week, Tuesday or Thursday, the 15th or the 17th. People are saying because CIG is working over the weekend that it might come out Friday or Saturday. This Friday or Saturday. But since they failed to make PTU go to all waves last night, I think for sure it's going to be Tuesday or Thursday of next week. That's just my thought. Definitely a couple days before CitizenCon. CitizenCon is the 19th, right? Alright, so this is our Hornet. I think I'll still probably run it full lasers and no ballistics and only have 9 shots in the capacitor, but because it does seem to charge pretty slowly too. You see the charge rate? Like, it's not super fast. It might be time to start thinking about running repeaters instead of cannons. It might be time. We'll have to go over that in a future date. Probably not today. Because they're working overtime, you think we're going to see even more bugs because they're working too hard? Maybe.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to
The continued nerfing of combat ships capability, one wonders what OP major combat oriented a ship is coming out. They want everyone to spend real money. I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like that. I think we're in a serious problem right now, Wolf. I think there's a serious problem with Star Citizen combat at the moment because there's only a few ships that matter. That's the problem. So if you're not flying the F7A or you're not flying the F8C, what are you flying? That's the problem. Because those are the only 2 ships in the game that matter in combat, PvP-wise at the moment. And you can say the same thing about PvE. People could say, if you're not flying the Corsair, what are you flying? Because the Corsair had 6 guns on its own and annihilated everything. Now, people can fly the Corsair, the Connie, or the 600i, and all have the same firepower, basically. So now there's 3 ships that are in the same category and have the same damage. So they fixed the PvE situation. Now we have to fix the PvP situation because the Lightning and the Hornet are way, way too strong. It's not fair to fight a Gladius, or to fight... Yeah, it's not fair to be in a Gladius and fighting a Hornet. It's not fair. You just don't have a chance. So that's the problem. Either you have to bring these old ships up to par, or you have to do something about these Lightning and F8 or Lightning and Hornets being so strong. And to be honest, you can't really go up. Like, you can't bring the Gladius up, because then you have to start asking yourself, why not fly the Gladius Like, so if they change the Gladius weapons from size 3s to size 4s, then it's like, why fly something like the Connie when you can fly the Gladius? If the Gladius could do as much damage as a gunship, why would you ever fly a gunship? So they have to bring these ships down.
All systems offline.
So here we are in the Lightning.
Online.
Put everything to minimum, go full into weapons and full into shields. And then, so if you can see here in the Lightning, you have less pips than you do, or there's more pips to put in than you do in the Hornet. And they actually, I think they have the same power plant. They only have one size 2 power plant. So they only get the 20 pip input here. So here I go 6 into weapons, 4 into shields, and only 2 into thrusters, which is still pretty strong. And you get 13 shots of 8 guns. That's pretty strong. And then the recharge rate, a little slow, but I think that's also just because it's a little buggy on the server tick. Alright, what are we doing, Hopeless? Hopeless?
I was muted. I'm currently buying power plants.
Buying
See if
power
it makes
plants.
a difference.
Okay. So Cousin Crows is working?
No, but I'm just buying them straight off the display floor.
Oh, okay. What about you,
Hence
Alex?
why
What do you got?
taking a long time.
You still trying to load in, Alex? Where do we buy the NDBs? I'm gonna go get NDBs. Size 3 NDBs. Do Babbage or Crew 05. So I'm gonna run the Crew 05 and see if Crew 05 is working. Cause that's the, let's see. Not fire rate, speed. So we want to see speed. So Badgers, FL cannons fire the fastest. Like in that situation. Then underneath you get some great swords, the scorpions, the tarantulas, the NBDs, the NN14s, and the Omni Skies, and the Quallers. Okay, so let's go with some NBDs while Hopeless is checking out power plants for us.
Yeah, I'm not winning with the power plants.
Let's just, there we go. You're not winning with the power plants?
No, I couldn't find some of them.
Yeah, well they're not all on the walls, right?
Yeah.
The F8C and the F7A are part of marketing that... guys, I don't think it's that... I don't think it's that crazy, like, or... I don't think it's that much all because of marketing. They're not OP because of marketing. They're OP because of that's what they are. They're military ships. Well, I guess the F8C isn't a military ship, but it's the F8C.
They're over designed, and that was probably long before marketing got involved.
Yeah.
Like, oh, how are we gonna make a better fighter? We'll throw more guns on it. We'll throw bigger guns on it.
If you only have one bullet or one pip in your weapons, look at this, guys. If you only have one bullet in your weapons, you guys can't see because of my camera all the way, but you only have 2 shots. You have 2 shots in the capacitor if you have one pip in weapons. 2 shots. That's crazy.
Better make them count.
I guess I could be flying here in the Zeus, but you guys saw enough of the Zeus yesterday. We'll fly. We're gonna still fly the Zeus today. Don't worry. But we're just going to go get the NBDs anyways.
Are you in your C1?
I'm in the Lightning at the moment.
You're just gonna literally buy them and put them on the ship.
Yes. But I'm also gonna buy them so that when the patch comes, we'll have them for tomorrow as well.
That is a good plan.
Because on the other thought process that I could have brought a Zeus and put them in the cargo and took them back, but it's still in wave 2. They didn't add any more waves last night because apparently, supposedly the stability wasn't all too great. I think the biggest issue right now that they're having is the shop terminals are broken, so maybe that's why they haven't gone to future waves. But I mean, we haven't done much today, and we haven't had any problems today, other than the shops being broken. Some of the shops, not all the shops.
Quite a lot of them.
You know, just chilling, drinking some coffee. We're gonna try out the, in my opinion, the best repeaters in the game right now. Yeah, it should go to, well, they were going to open up the waves last night, but they didn't. And yes, that would be in the UK early morning. Yeah.
Yeah, just up to midnight's normally when they drop their patch at the moment. For UK time.
Yeah, it's weird. It's crazy how late their patch drops have been lately because they've been working so hard to get them out that they're dropping patches like 8 o'clock at night Eastern Standard Time, which are their US locations are probably in Texas, right?
Yeah, Austin.
So I guess it's 6 p.m. Central Time? Oh, no, it would be 7 p.m. Central Time. So that means they're probably in the office still all the way up until like 8, 9 o'clock at night. That also depends on how early they get there. You know, now it's pretty progressive nowadays. A lot of people don't show up to work till 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. It's no longer really a 9 to 5 world we live in.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're arriving 8:30, 9 o'clock.
You think so?
Yeah. They're crunching.
Oh, speaking of that, or I mean, not necessarily them crunching, but my settings in the menu saying that I want to ship the start in decoupled mode and want all those on and the G-Safe off and all that.
Yep.
It's working today.
It so far has been working for me as well.
Yeah, because I just realized I'm flying in decoupled mode and I never even pressed my button to turn it to decoupled mode. They're in Texas. Austin is where their studio is. They're not doing a 3.25. 4.0 is already about to be in Hivakati next week. CitizenCon location was in LA last year, yes, but that's not where their studio would be. They probably have an LA office as well, but it's probably a lot smaller than the one at Austin. But where they did CitizenCon is not where their work is. Same with this year's CitizenCon in UK. They're just renting out like a convention center. They're not. That's not where they work.
Same city, but that's just logistics.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of not knowing what to do in Star Citizen right now, whether it's live or PT or whatever. I'm waiting for a wipe. I'm waiting for something that really matters. I'm really hoping that in 4.0 we get at least somewhat of a actual reputation system so that things actually matter. That would be a big part for me because I want goals, and especially since I've dove into the I spend real money on this game now, that I don't need
Hi. Let me know if
200, 300, 400, 500 million credits because I own a lot of the ships I want to fly anyways with real money. So that even means I have less goals, unfortunately. But that's the life of Star Citizen. If I can go back, I would. If I go back to having no money in this game, I would.
Well, when 4.0 does launch, you can always do a 0 to hero run.
Yeah. I mean, and I have alt accounts for things like that as well, too, so.
Yeah.
Smart buy.
And I am going to be doing 0 to hero runs when 4.0 comes out and we get wiped 100%. I'm going to do 2 separate 0 to hero runs. One with rules, where we do specific things, and then one that's legit just like, let's see how fast I can earn money starting with the starter ship. So one will be starting with the Pisces expedition and just seeing how fast I can basically earn money and become rich with no rules. Just basically like I'll do whatever it is that makes money. So like I'll do Ghost Hollow or salvaging or whatever I can get my hands on to get money. I'm just gonna get it. The other one will be more like I'm only allowed to do these certain things at this certain time, and we'll have rules. Sell sell the ships, buy a house. Well, I mean, I would if people would. A lot of people don't buy Star Citizen stuff for the price that they're worth, though, right? So it's like, oh well.
You'll get 50%. You're lucky.
ASOC vehicle
Yeah.
retrieval system.
And this is my career. Like this is what I want my career to be. So it's not like the money's not being used. It's an investment.
You also haven't thrown as much as it may look into the game because you do melt stuff and rebuy a lot.
Yeah. Good morning, Bishop. How you doing, buddy? All right. So let's do NBDs.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
All right, guys.
Stand by.
Let's see how the lightning acts
Your
now.
vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
One thing that's interesting about ASOP terminals and hangars at stations and things like that now, we used to always like call the ship, right? And it'd be like, your ship's in hangar 7. And then you
Yep.
get to the elevator and you'd be like, what hangar was my ship in again? You have to run back and find out what hangar your ship's in. Now you just go, oh, well, it has my name on it.
Advanced aerospace. All systems online.
Okay, right off the bat, we saw the number that it's going to be. But I'm going to refix my stuff the way I would want it to be. So running full NBDs, full of the best repeaters in the game, in my opinion, you get a whopping 40 something. Was it 48 or 44? Let's let it recharge. Quick recharge too, guys. 49 per shot, or per gun. 8 NBDs, 49 shots. I mean, they shoot quickly. Like, repeaters are much faster, like fire rate, not velocity speed, but fire rate than the cannons. Let's go. Let's go shoot
Star Wars
something.
advert.
What about Star Wars?
It's a Lego Star Wars advert on your channel now.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Raised.
I need to be paying attention to when the ads go too myself. So that's why I have. Well, but I have premium. So how am I supposed to know when ads are going? Damn this game. Let's see. Interesting stuff. It should say somewhere. Just got an ad a few seconds ago. Yes, Hopeless was letting me know. We're gonna go take the lightning out to do some combat. You get 49 shots in your capacitor with your MBDs. So you get 8 guns with 49 shots. It's pretty good, at least at first thought. So the recharge is really good, and they fire quickly because they're repeaters. They have a much higher fire rate. So it'll be really interesting. I'm going to do a quick fight with it, and then we'll go meet up with Hopeless and probably go to Distribution Center and look for the trolleys and see if the trolleys fit in the Zeus. Do things like that. Hopeless said he was looking at Lego Star Wars.
Well, we get different adverts.
Oh yeah?
It was kind of funny because it was a model of the Millennium Falcon taking off as you were taking off. So it went from your hangar to the Lego Millennium Falcon taking off. That's not Star Citizen.
That was really cool. I love it when the game kind of like bugs out like this. Do you guys see how I just quantumed all the way to Orison OM1? Like if I could do that more often, like on purpose, that would be amazing. We should be able to be like, okay, I want to go to Crusader, but I don't want to go to Crusader. I want to go to Crusader OM1. Please just quantum me to OM1 of Crusader, because now I'm already in the perfect position to go wherever I want in the Crusader system. Like the absolute best position in all of Crusader. We're already there. That needs to be a thing. That would be a huge quality of life improvement. Insane.
If they will do that though.
What'd you say?
I wonder if they'll actually do that, because at the moment you could say the argument is that you're using QT to the center of mass, and that's why you QT to the center of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be so good if we could QT to an OM marker.
Yeah. It would be incredible. Now I'm just waiting for a bounty mission to pop.
Quantum drive not turning on is a bug, right?
It should turn on. Try power your ship completely off and put it back on again if you haven't, because there's a... When you call up your ship, it seems to already be powered, but it's not actually.
Yeah, it's really weird. Look at the way the lightning's set up, guys. You see how the radar is kind of in a really weird position to like actually be useful. Like, how are you supposed to actually see things on that radar? Why isn't my VHRT, or not VHRT, LRT popping up? The C2 looks cool with the all-new hood.
Yeah, everything works, but the quantum drive is not having it.
Also, one of the things about master modes, at least in 3.23 in the live patch, okay, in 3.24.1, when you are in SCM mode and you have your shields at 100%, and then you go into nav mode, and then right when you go right back into SCM mode, or like the next time you go back into SCM mode, as soon as you go into SCM mode, your shield's like zoop, basically 100% instantly. It seems like that's gone. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. So when you go in the nav, you lose your shields, right? All my shields are going to be gone. Boom, gone. And now, if I go into SCM mode, they start at 0 and they have to recharge, and you have to wait for the recharge. So you can't just instantly enter combat back with full shields. That's the way I thought it should have been. But that wasn't what it was. That's not what we have in the live build. So I don't know if like what is happening now is intentional or not. I guess we'll have to see. So we go kill this poor Mustang or Aurora. Hit our lightning. It's gonna be great. That's a good thing. Well, I'm thinking it more as a as not being able to take advantage of that anymore. So like say for example you're in a cargo ship like a C2 and you're in nav mode and then all of a sudden people show up on you and you're in a combat situation, you're not instantly going to pop into SCM mode and then have two size 3 shields on at full maximum for protection. You're going to be fucked already. So you have to be better at making sure that you're in SCM mode when you could be in danger. Because you can't just real quick pop it on, have full shields, and then try to run away. You're gonna be fucked. So which seems more realistic.
It also affects interceptors. So you can't take an interceptor, zoom into a fight, and instantly be in combat capable. The
Correct.
fact that you zoomed into the fight means you're now vulnerable.
Yes. So like now, see my shields are charging, and I'm 4K away from these enemies. I should have probably jumped into SCM mode a little bit earlier, so just in case they ran right at me, I wasn't caught with my shields down. Thankfully, they're dumb AI and don't know what's going on, so I'm fine. But yeah. Anyways, the volume is also really quiet. Like you don't hear shit anymore. What is happening? Am I not locked on? I was not locked on to that guy. Okay, that makes sense. This little cutter. And MBDs. Look at this. Look at the deeps. If the AI would not teleport all over the place.
Target destroyed.
Look at that. Again, it's not really fair to be testing it on these little dudes. We need bigger targets. That's why I wish we had like rep automatically in the PTU, but oh well.
Target destroyed.
Meow. MBD power. Do they look good, guys? Do you like them? I know they're blue. That's why I like them. But the real reason why I use them is because they're the middle ground repeaters, guys. So they're the middle ground repeaters. Your choices are you could run the slow repeaters that do lots of damage, which is the attritions. Okay, the attritions shoot at 1,000 meters a second, but they do a lot of damage. Okay, the attritions are the repeaters you would be using on big ships. So if you're running ERTs and stuff, you might want to use attritions. The middle ground, where most of the PvP sits at and where I sit at most of the time, is the MBDs. And those are your only repeater choice, is the MBDs. So sadly, there is no size 4 version of the MBDs, and there's no size 5 version. That is something that I really think should be looked at and considered. There is no repeater size 5 and size 4 that is in that middle ground. Then you have your faster firing repeaters, which is your Panthers, or the Panthers, Badgers, those guns. What are they called? What's their? They have like a prefix, don't they?
The FL?
The CFs.
Oh.
So the CF repeaters, right? Badgers, Panthers, Bulldogs, rhinos, Galderines. Those shoot really, really quickly. They shoot at 1800 meters a second and shoot really quickly, meaning they're very, very accurate, but they have the least amount of damage. And so that's why like a lot of people don't like running those because they don't do a lot of damage. And that's why most people stick in the middle ground. And that's why the Omni Skies have become meta, because of the middle ground cannons. And that's what we are in the world. What's my rep at for this stuff? You like the blue pew pew, Wayne? Nice. Hello. Just saw your video about the F7A Mark II and the 71 OmniSky ammo. Are a test or permit? That was just a funny video for that day. They've already been fixed today. We're testing that right now, kind of. We're in the Lightning testing the difference at the moment, but we were in the F7A just a couple of minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. We were in the F7A, and it's definitely not 71 bullets anymore, and you definitely don't get full power. Well, you almost get full power, but you definitely don't get 71 shots anymore. You now only get 13 shots if you have 4 Omni Skies on. But if you have all 6 Omni Skies on, you only have 9 shots. 9. Alright. What you doing now, Hopeless?
I'm sitting at Seraphim.
You're at Seraphim?
Yeah.
We want to go see if we can fit a trolley in the Zeus?
That sounds like an interesting plan.
Yeah, back to normal. The F7A is back to normal. Well, normal-ish, right? I'm just gonna kill this guy and then I'll fly to Seraphim. What the hell is that? Is that a raft? I can't tell what that is, but that is a raft. Alright. NBD power. Love it. I'm a big fan of the NBDs. Really am. Alright. Really hope this teleporting NPC shit doesn't fucking go into live.
Oh, it's BTU, that's why.
Yeah. Does that raft have cargo on it? I think it does. Till I shoot the cargo off, that is.
Target destroyed.
Look, guys, we get... What the fuck? Where'd it go? I don't even have a scan thing up. Okay, so there it is. There's our scan. Oh no, it's target. There's our scan. And you can see that it has 18 tungsten, 16 copper, 12 quartz, 11 Conundrum, 10 titanium. Oh, can't really see how much distilled spirits. 8. I guess the screen does move and you can kind of see 6 of processed food. Interesting. That's pretty cool. What do you guys think about that? This is a VLRT. A VLRT. This is the lowest level bounty mission. The absolute lowest level bounty hunter mission had a raft on it with at least 50 or 60 SCU of cargo. That's a lot of money for a LRT.
Yeah.
Even if it is just tungsten and titanium and whatnot. That's going to add up to probably at least 100K or so, if not more, for a VLRT. So think of somebody starting off in the very beginning. That's a lot of money for them. Mind you, if they're in a starter ship, they're not going to be able to carry any of this shit. But nonetheless. Alright, on the way to you, Hopeless. Ray of hope for beginners? I don't think so. I don't think it's that big of a ray of hope because, again, if they're doing LRTs, they're probably not in a decently sized cargo ship. But think about it. If you're in a Zeus, that would have been really nice, right?
Cutty
you're
black.
in a Cuddy Black, in a C1, it would have been really nice. I can't type in Seraphin Station apparently. And then somehow I ended up not in the map. What is happening? Okay. Let's try this again. I can't use the map? Question mark.
Modern generation.
What is, whoa, what is this? If you click on the magnifying glass, the little search button, it pulls up a whole different search menu. It shows like your last objectives, or the last places you've quantum to. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. I can't get out of this. Alright, let's try this a different way. Yes, for some reason, when I click on the search menu, it's not letting me search.
Sometimes you have to backspace and it will clear your current, and then you can search.
No. Like I can't click on the. Oh, there we go. That was weird. We got it. I destroyed the only hope for beginners. Cargo running is always going to make decent money. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea, Smokin'. You can let chat know that you have a crap ton of cargo somewhere and offer them the cargo for a finder's fee. So you got a Zeus all suited up and ready for us to go, Hopeless? And he's muted. You're not even in a hangar. Access granted. I wish it was easier to see where the hell my hanger is. But oh well.
Landing gear deployed.
Why is the light so bright? The frames are so bad because all those turrets.
Landing gear.
Sorry, I was just making coffee. I'm
There
not
you go.
saying your smoothing voice puts me to sleep or anything, but I need my coffee.
I should get a second cup myself, to be honest. I should. But that requires me to go do things. And I'm lazy. I'm not wearing anything still. Whoops. I should have put gear on before I left. It's okay. I got a
You
pistol.
can get gear here.
I could, but I could just get gear at the distribution center.
Also possible.
Are you in the gallery or something?
No, I'm in my hangar.
Oh,
Oh, I'm getting an advert for tacos. Mission wraps. Where the hell those are?
what?
Yeah, no, it's something UK based.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Can get you a gun if you need one. Oh no, you got your arc pistol, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I have an espresso. So I have a thing that I just put a pot into and it makes coffee or espresso, whatever one I want.
I have coffee beans, a grinder.
There's your fire extinguisher. What? Am I flying?
Yeah, he's flying. I want to see if it gives you control.
I really hate this starting with the damn shit halfway on.
Way granted. Yep,
Well,
you have control.
yeah. I think the third person Zeus camera is way too far back. I mean, it shouldn't be where I'm putting it. That's just where I prefer to put my third person cameras, but it should, like, the starting spot where the Zeus's camera is way too far back. Oh wait, what did I do that for? I already had this shit. Oh. That's right. It started with your default settings on.
What setting? Oh, yeah. It might have been coupled because I landed coupled. I landed this time in coupled because of the way I approached.
But you have your landing gear brakes on.
Oh, yeah, I do. I haven't turned that off.
Are we gonna? We went to Microtech last time. Let's go to Hurston this time, I guess.
I also have G-Safe on.
Yeah, my button turns all that off.
Drive is out.
I need to add, if there is a key binding. This is an experiment for all of us, chat. Is there a key binding that turns proximity assist off?
Yes, there should be. Oh, there's definitely an option for proximity assist. Like a global option.
Right.
Um,
Yep, it's here, but I think it's new.
yeah, it is new. It's definitely new if it's got the UI-V.
Yeah. Where is button 16 again? That button, right? No, that's button 18. There we go. If anybody likes to, sorry, had a sneeze there. Scared the shit out of the cat. If anybody likes to fly low or fly close to objects or racing of any kind, the low flyer community, stuff like that, you need to make sure that you turn proximity assist off. That's one of the secret hidden little detriments to your flying. Turn proximity assist off, or by default the game will try to avoid you from getting too close to surfaces, and it'll counteract your flying. So that's another thing that helps you as a better pilot, is turning proximity assist off so that you're in full control of when your ship stops. This also has to do with landing and being in the hangar and stuff. Your proximity assist is on basically all the time when you're in a hangar because you're so close to walls. So the game is actively trying to push you away from the walls, which can be good as a new player, obviously, so you don't run into the walls. But with it off, you have more actual control instead of having automated control.
See, I'm lazy. I do far more cargo and less combat, and you don't care about your flying. So half the reason why I'm in coupled mode is because you can set cruise control. So I take off, put it in at the right angle, set cruise control, and go do something else until it gets out of atmosphere.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, the only thing that I kind of mess with that a lot of top tier pilots will tell you to turn off, and that is the gravity control. So since 3.22, I think, is when they added the gravity control button. Before we didn't have it. Before it was like when you were coupled, you automatically had gravity control. But when you're decoupled, you didn't have gravity control. Now there's an option to have gravity control even while you're in decoupled mode. And honestly, I prefer just to have gravity control on most of the time, because then you're not falling to the planet. It's really nice when you're landing and doing things like that, because your ship coasts down. So you guys know how when I do landing, you guys have seen me land a lot. When I land, I put my velocity vector exactly where I want to land, and then I just take my hands off of the thruster stick and only make adjustments by rolling and stuff like that. It's not going to change my vector of motion. It's only going to change my orientation of when I land, or where I land, basically, or how my ship is orientated when it lands. So where I land is going to stay the same. With gravity control, I can do that super easily. If you have gravity control off, gravity is going to pull you down and make you go down faster, and might even change your direction depending on the situation. So in that sense of being, I like to just have gravity control on for situations like that, or obviously when I'm just hovering around a station, or an outpost or something, being able to just hover there without me having to counteract with gravity is also another huge benefit. But when I'm in combat, or I'm low flying, or most any other situations, I turn gravity control off so that I have full control of the ship. But that's when I'm in combat or flying situations. When I'm doing landing situations or just chilling out, I turn gravity control on because it just makes life easier. And that's just more tips from me. Where do we go, Hopeless? What's the friendly one in Hurston?
I
Farnsway?
think the Kovalex is friendly.
Kovalex? Kovalex Distribution Center S1DC06? I guess the map.
Open to public, yes.
That one? SD1D06?
That
Or
is open to
CO6?
public, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Is our
What's up, Gamer Knight? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. We're just, doing the Zeus stuff in the PTU. We're gonna see how well the trolley machine box thingy-mabobber works in the Zeus. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome, welcome to the Astrodome, where many players may enter, but only one Manny leaves. Let's make a deal. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Do a $50 giveaway if I ain't close to 600. Nah, dude. I'll tell you, I'll do a $100 giveaway if I make it to 1,000 followers in 20 minutes. Wow. If we get to 700 followers, I'll do a $75 giveaway. How about that? Because I'm pretty close to... It doesn't have to be 20 minutes. Let's say an hour. What's my Twitch following at the moment? We're not going to crash on the ground, are we? Hopeless? No, we're good. Yeah, because that's only 30 away.
If we do, it's your fault, so I don't mind.
But welcome, guys. Thanks for the follow. Darkest Fairy. Welcome to the Astrodome, where many players mentor, but only one Manny leaves. Yeah, the turret stuff is a little annoying to see, but it is what it is at the moment. We do giveaways. I'm doing a giveaway if we get 3 more members. If I get 3 more members on YouTube, I'm doing a giveaway. If I get 5 subscribers on Twitch, I'm doing a giveaway. I do giveaways all the time. You guys should just follow and be a part of the channel, and there's giveaways all the time. 50 more followers in 20 minutes, and I will do a giveaway. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a deal. And a few subscribers. Where are we at? Is this... It's dark, man. We should be just supporting each other with follows anyways. Oh damn, the Zeus is bigger than I thought. Let's change the camera view here.
It's the containers. Might need to...
I mean, it fits there. It's a little bit ugly, but...
Man, it fits. Otherwise, if you landed the pointing the other direction,
Well, it'd be
did it
down the
180,
ramp.
it'd be easier.
Oh, yeah. 180. Good idea. Sounds good. 50 followers in 20 minutes. And how can I give the $50? Well, it would be a Star Citizen giveaway. I would be giving away a ship or something that is worth $50. It was a terrible landing. I have very high expectations on landings. That was a terrible
Sure you
landing.
didn't have coupled on by something?
No, I didn't have coupled
It's
on or
my ship,
anything.
so I can't guarantee it wasn't on.
That was a very terrible landing.
Yeah, I'd give it a 5 out of 10. I've landed worse.
Oh yeah, I mean, could be definitely a lot worse. It would be a Star Citizen giveaway worth $50 of the winner's choice. Now I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, by the way, so it would be across both platforms. And I have a much bigger YouTube following than my Twitch following, but my giveaway is through both platforms.
Equal opportunity.
And like I said, I do giveaways quite often, so I don't mind doing a $50 giveaway if we get 50 followers. I shouldn't need my gun for anything, and I have armistice bug anyways. Dude, this armistice
No.
bug is...
This is an armistice zone.
Oh, this is an armistice zone?
Yeah, I didn't realize it, but as we were landing, I saw it said this is an armistice zone.
Oh, okay.
Because
Can
this
we-
is a peaceful distribution center.
Oh, so doing cargo here wouldn't be too dangerous even. It's the other side. There's no trolleys here. No trolleys.
That's a trolley problem. Yeah, they all gone.
Oh well.
The patch has been up for a while, so
I think maybe they even took the trolleys out. There's no way people came to this place and took trolleys. I don't believe it.
I mean, I can
Maybe.
believe it. I think Dupree would be the place people wouldn't go and get trolleys from.
Do you think the bad places have trolleys in them too?
I mean, why wouldn't they?
I don't know. We go to Dupree.
I mean, the only reason why I say if they're trolleys and Dupree would have them, because who the hell's going to try and drag a trolley out of Dupree?
I am. I'm gonna drag a trolley out of Dupree. I mean, we could just go to Farnsway. I mean, that's another safe one, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we could.
I guess we'll go there first, and then go to Dupree. If we have no other options, we'll go to Dupree. It does have quite a few doors to get into, if you take the back entrance. I guess the front entrance would have a few less doors.
Yeah, but you get animation of climbing the ladder, so there's a bit of delay there too.
Yeah. Dang, who didn't turn off the engines when they landed?
I don't know. Manny, did you just scratch the paint?
Did I what?
Scratch the paint?
No, it looked that way. You see, what had happened is I had turned just in time to miss the awning. That's what happened.
I see.
You know, visually, this ship looks like a spaceship. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, the wedge design is a little bit of a... I think the Constellation looks like a spaceship.
Yeah.
I mean, the wedge design is spaceship, but it's a little bit generic. Although, should we be worried that all the new RSI ships basically look like variants of Star Destroyers? Just saying.
Chris
building
Roberts,
Evil Empire.
the Star Destroyer.
Emperor Roberts. Well, the Polaris and the other one are both wedge-shaped Star Destroyer-esque.
Yes. The great thing about Farn's Way is it always is in the light. Always. It seems that issue with the velocity
Oh, the limiter.
thingy
Yeah,
is
the
still a
limiter's on.
thing. No, the limiter's not on.
Oh.
It just has the same dumb look to it.
Oh, yeah, The only thing I can say for it is that it looks identical. Like, from where I'm sitting behind you, I can see yours, and it looks identical to mine.
Oh, really?
It's wrong, but it looks identical to yours. It's the same wrong.
Gotcha. Trespassing private property.
Wait, Sean's way?
We could take a mission.
Yes, this is authorized personnel and affiliates only.
Well, if we know where the turrets are, we can avoid the turrets. Or can we?
That's fine. When we blow up, we'll just have to take one of your Zeuses.
When we blow up. This thing has...
I mean, if we blow up.
This thing has 3 shields.
Yeah, and I'm not going to say how many turrets can we see in front of us. They're not firing at us yet, so...
Do we park here or do we park... I'm gonna try to park closer. I'm gonna park wherever I think is safe. 'Cause I don't see any turrets in this vicinity. I think I could even get closer without being in sight
Just
of any
clipped through a
turrets.
lamppost.
Did I?
Yeah. It didn't stop you. It just I was in the turret at the bottom and it clipped through the landing gear and through the turret. So kind of amusing.
The only thing is here is we kind of want a 360 here. Oop, that's not gonna work. Oop, that's not gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna let me. We'll back out a little bit. Flip around. Come back down. Oh, now there's boxes in the way. Because of our big fat booty. It's okay, we'll do it. Well, the ramp's not gonna like that. Let's see. Yeah, the ramp doesn't like that. Okay, 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 don't worry, don't worry. There's answers.
I mean, if you go all the way past those things,
Yeah, but now that's kind of getting close into the line of sight of turrets, so just in case the turrets did attack us. This is fine. I mean, you're not gonna get much better than that.
Engines off.
Well, the thing is now the guards are gonna shoot at us.
yeah, well, just gonna have to extract under fire.
Yeah, I mean, we could get a crime stat, then we could have people coming after us, maybe. I mean, I don't think so. PTU, they probably won't, but...
I don't think anyone's gonna hunt you in PTU.
They might
Guards
hunt
are
me,
absolutely
specifically.
stationary. Oh, actually, true.
Go hopeless. Walk
Just,
by them.
I was looking at the guards. I was like,
I know,
they
but
have different colored Cobalex armor.
well, yeah.
And then I was wondering whether it was worth killing one of them for their armor.
For PTU armor. Nothing suspicious going on here at all. Oh, that's the on-call area.
That's the wrong way. Well, this could be difficult because we'd have to get it through the inventory area, which is not so easy to do.
Yep. Might have to just pull the ship around the other side. It don't matter, there's no... I don't think trolleys are in the game, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you need to worry, they're not here.
Cause I don't think people were here at Farnsway taking them. Shall we go to Microtech and check? What else are we gonna do,
We
right?
can. Hunting for trolleys. They could have taken them out because it's getting close to an actual launch and they don't want them in for the launch.
Yeah.
They're not ready. Oh, there's a box.
A box, you say?
Looting on PTU, I know.
Multiple boxes. Might find P8AR ammo in them.
Now you're being hopeful. I just ran backwards. No? I think the AI is broken because we're definitely trespassing and no one seems to pay any attention to us.
Yeah.
Guards are marching armies.
We also have to check the fuel consumption. We haven't done that either. Or the fuel prices, I mean. So,
And see if the bug has been fixed that they actually refuel.
yeah, so we'll fly to Microtech and then make a pit stop at Port Trezler pad and see what that pad brings to us.
Seems reasonable.
Seems reasonable to just fly straight up and get shot by 20 turrets, right?
They're not going to shoot at us. The fact that we got that close and they didn't shoot at us anyway.
Yeah. And then sometimes you have to ask yourself the beautiful questions of what we just did right there with that view. Doesn't that make everything wrong with Star Citizen worse just this moment?
It's pretty damn good.
From the air, Hurston does look the most Earth-like. I mean, Microtech is nice, but it's definitely a lot wider than Earth is. And that's just me being objectively fair, because I mean, I prefer Microtech over Hurston any day of the week. We flying Zeus is out here.
So the original Zeus was meant to be smaller than these? Damn.
Yeah, I think so. While we're in quantum travel, I gotta check some things on Twitch. Wanted to look at some stuff.
That Twitch bitrate is so bad.
Twitch bitrate?
Yeah, the quantum looks considerably crushed.
In Twitch?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's because Twitch has a lower bitrate than YouTube. That's all.
See, on Twitch, I could specifically go, we're in quantum travel, guys. Here's a 60-second ad.
Yes. Now that would be good if YouTube could do that.
Yes. What's up, Claris? And Tacos, how you doing? Can't wait till live so you can get your Zeus. Heck yeah, it'll be nice. Haven't been this excited. It's a beautiful ship. It's not. It's probably not as efficient as people were expecting it to be, but it's beautiful. Like I'm gonna fly the ship just for its beauty. What's up, Dan? How do I feel about the size of the ramp? Does it feel easier to get stuff in with this than with the C1? Um, that's what we were talking about a lot yesterday, and I would say it's definitely better. Um, no, I would say I like the C1 better. Still,
In terms of getting stuff in, yes, the C1 is better to get stuff in.
yeah.
It's
I-
also
I like the
more
tractor
stuff
beam.
is in the C1.
Of
Yeah.
the Zeus.
The tractor beam needs a bit of work with the Zeus because it's a little wonky for moving larger boxes. But maybe that's
Yes.
something they can fix.
But all the tractor beams are wonky on all the ships. I feel like the Zeus has the least wonky tractor beam.
Yeah.
But it's still wonky. And I kind of am low-key happy with the way the cargo loads and goes in the Zeus. It's kind of a fun game.
I like the fact that it loads right to the ceiling, and that is a choice you make, and the grid allows you to do that. And I feel like a lot more ships like the C1 should give you more flexibility like that. It does slightly misrepresent how large the cargo space is by doing that, because you do have to play Tetris if you want to fit the full 120 SCU in, but it allows you to do that.
Yeah, so piggybacking on that, I think that's kind of a cool concept because if you think about it, most ships have a cargo SCU number, right? So like let's use the C1 as an example. The C1 has a number of 64. It can fit 64 on the grid. But you could definitely fit probably up to possibly 100 or so in the C1 by putting stuff off of the grid, right? And I think that's cool, or I think it's cool that it's kind of the opposite of the Zeus. You don't really have off the grid room, meaning the grid uses the whole ship instead of you finding extra space to put extra boxes off the grid. I mean, which you still can, but it's much less. And that's how I feel.
I'm 100% with you there. I like the fact that you have more spaces designated as part of the grid, so you can do things with it without having to find the space. Because unfortunately this game is buggy, and sometimes when you put cargo off grid, it doesn't stay off grid.
Yeah, and then even the fact that like the side you can only fit the 2 SCU boxes and it only goes 2 high. Think about it if that spot right there existed, but it didn't have a grid. You would still do the same thing. You would be like, oh well, I could probably fit 2 SCU boxes and I could put 2 of them on top of each other. It's just now it's part of the grid.
I kind of wish that they would they'd almost extend it. I kind of wish they'd have the main grid and then almost like a secondary grid that would allow you to lock things in places where it's not intended as such, but there is space. Because if you've got a truck or a van and you're packing boxes, you can, as long as you can strap them down and they're firmly strapped, you can truck with them.
Okay, yeah, so my quantum fuel charge is 47,000 so they didn't reduce the pricing yet.
There is.
They said in the they said that they did, but it doesn't seem that way.
If you were hauling cargo in this ship from Hurston to Microtech, you would be broke
Yeah.
because you do not make 40,000.
Well, we went from
Like
Crusader to Hearst and then to Microtech, but yeah.
You still don't make 30,000 or 20,000.
Yeah. And I see you smoking. Yeah, the tractor beams are not necessarily built for putting items in the ship's with finesse. It's more for just moving big boxes closer. I agree. It's kind of the same deal with the Atlases, right? Like the Atlases aren't there to put the boxes in with finesse. They're there to get the shit on and then have someone else deal with it. Those turrets were useless during Blockade Runner. Well, they didn't. They're turned off during Blockade Runner. Austria, how's it going, my dude? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome where many players enter, but only one Manny leaves. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I don't think these fuel prices are what are intended. I think they're supposed to be changing them, but it just hasn't happened. Look how slow fuel is going up, the hydrogen fuel. It is fueling. You see the number rising. And the quantum fuel doesn't start until the hydrogen's done. And if you're repairing, by the way, guys, most of you guys probably already know this, but if you're in the landing thing and you hit repair, refuel, restock, all that stuff, it always goes hydrogen fuel, quantum fuel, and then it restocks and then it repairs. Or it might do restock first. And you never really know when the restock happens because it just is instantaneous. But anyways, main point is hydrogen fuel, then it does quantum fuel. And the hydrogen fuel, especially on the big ships, can sometimes take a little bit of time. The quantum fuel will usually just instant fill once the hydrogen's done, and then the repair will happen after all that. Life is good. That's good to hear, man. Glad to hear it. What's the hydrogen fuel on the Zeus? Is it 66 million, maybe? So it's gonna take a good 2 minutes or probably longer than that. Nah. What would you say? It's going up by 1 every second. So it's gonna take another 40 seconds for us to get to 66 million. I'm interested to see how this fueling situation works now, guys. So I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna watch it. I'm watching this. This is important.
Yeah, the one AI advert, notation AI. Interesting. It's a good time for an advert.
I don't have control of that, YouTube. And 66. Okay, so there's more than 66 million hydrogen in the Zeus. Now I'm scared. How much hydrogen? We can look at that, right? Can't we? Vehicle, not vehicle, landing. I don't know. It doesn't say here. I mean, I guess I could look on its stats. Does Virpil have those stats? Hydrogen capacity is 67. It says 67. Aren't we at oh, it's 67. Okay, so we're almost done. It's another 70 seconds and we'll be fueled up. Yeah, so The Zeus has 67 million hydrogen. Is that million kilograms?
Guess it must be kilograms.
It just stopped. So it's not even 67, it's 66.46 is the top.
I also heard like a sound, like a
We're still...
something being attached or reattached.
Yeah, now I'm worried.
That shaking was somebody crashing into the starport. I just watched that happen.
Oh, yeah.
I saw the target cursor moving all the way along and suddenly dunk, it disappeared as everything shook.
Okay, so it stopped refilling our hydrogen, now it's refilling quantum. But the quantum's not moving. So quantum refill might not even work at the moment.
I had this problem last time. It just took incredibly long to do anything.
I do agree with you, Smoking. I do think that the fuel prices do need to be bumped up a little bit, but not as much as they have done now. It's a bit ridiculous with the prices that we get from the missions. Like, if I'm spending 60k on fuel, but the mission only gives me 25k, like, what the hell, right?
Yeah, I just heard the dee
Yes.
sound again.
But our quantum fuel did not rise. We're no longer fueling up. To refuel my quantum, it would cost 26 bucks, that's it? Or 26,000? I think it's only 26.
That's
What?
26 bucks, so it thinks that the quantum's fueled.
It does think the quantum is fueled. Oh, look, up in my top left cast, it actually says 66 million out of 66 million. And then
yeah.
the quantum fuel, it says 497 out of 1 million. Oh, that's interesting. If that had been a week ago, I guaranteed it would have been you smashing in the station on your first night. Yeah, people crash all the time. It's a part of learning. No big deal, buddy. How's the Zeus? It's fun. It's a beautiful ship. I'm excited to do things with it in live. That's what I'm excited for. So let's see if I just do refuel. Did nothing. What about if I swap off of nav and then back to nav? Okay, what if I turn the ship completely off and then turn the ship back on? Fuel is not changed. So let's try going to a different pad. There's a cutter on that pad, so we'll go over here. I have neither the CL or the ES, but currently I have access to both ships. We are flying the CL right now. I own the MR, but yeah, we're in the CL at the moment. Okay, it's processing quantum fuel. Okay, well the computer said quantum fuel is at 100%. The screens say otherwise.
I think this might be a bug.
Yeah.
No, it might be this is a bug.
What if we quantum and it changes? That might be something. How's the cargo? Well, 128 is pretty good cargo if you ask me. I think it's a nifty little ship. It's hard to say that it's a good ship for soloing. But I mean, it's good for soloing like cargo running, like because it's a small ship that's pretty nimble-ish, okay. It's a medium-sized ship that's a little nimble-ish that you could run for cargo hauling or buying cargo and selling cargo. It's not very good for, say, doing bounty missions and killing ships and then taking cargo off of the dead ships, especially solo, because you only have 2 size 4 guns. If you're bringing a friend, that could be pretty plausible, because then you have 4 guns and you have a decent turret visibility range. But it's kind of just another option. If you like the C1, if you like the Cuddy, if you like the Zeus, if you like the Freelancer, it's just another option. Say hypothetically I pinched an Atlas out of an open C2. Pinched an Atlas out of an open C2 and stuck it in my personal hangar. How long would it stick around? It should stick around until you call a ship, theoretically. Like, it might disappear if you call it a new ship because it's not yours, and your hangar likes to make things that are not yours disappear. So it might
just the quantum field did update.
Oh, it did. The quantum
Yeah,
field
we've
did
got
update.
1 million out of 1 million.
Yep.
1M out of 1M.
It's actually 1.2.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The heads up seems to round down.
Yes. Well, it might round up if it was closer to the upside, maybe. I don't know.
We had 66. Yeah, no, you're right. Because we had 6640, I think, hydrogen. So that also could have been. But it kind of makes sense that it would round, otherwise it's.
Yeah, let's go over here. Too much on the box. That'll do. That'll do. But how is it with stacking the cargo when you load manually? We talked about it actually like legit 10 minutes ago. I like it a lot. Because it uses the whole grid. It uses the whole back of the ship. The whole back of the ship is a grid. So some things like you could stack cargo right here and you could only put a 1 SU or a 2 SU and it only goes too high, but it is still part of the grid. Most ships wouldn't even have a grid at this said location. Like, they wouldn't even have a grid right here. You would just put it there because you're like, oh, it's extra space, so let me just put something off the grid. At least this ship puts a grid where there's space for a grid.
Yeah.
Other than that, the big center area could hold 32 SUs. It could hold 24, 16, whatever you want to put. It goes 3 high. It's 5 by 8 by 3. So it goes 5 wide, 8 long, and 3 high. The ramp is a little narrow, but when you're loading it by hand, that's not big of a deal. When you're using the tractor beam or using an Atlas, it's a little bit rough fitting into the narrowness of the ramp, but it's pretty okay otherwise.
And no luck.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Yeah, I think they took him out of the game. Oh well. So the fuel updated after we quantumed somewhere else, it seems, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? While we're here, let's search for boxes. Because supposedly the night vision scopes are supposed to be working. Like fully working. Different stations should have different fuel prices. That's interesting. I guess that wouldn't be too hard of a thing to put into the game. But
I think it's definitely engendered.
yeah.
But right now they are struggling hard enough to balance an economy, let alone.
Yeah. I'm not upgrading my C1. The reason why I'm not upgrading my C1 is because the C1 has more firepower for the pilot. And if I'm flying something of that size, I'm probably doing it solo. So I'm keeping my C1. But I have the Zeus MR. Okay, so like I'm going to be using the Zeus MR. But as far as the CL for cargo running, for now I'm going to stick with the C1.
But you're not really a cargo runner, so the C1 is plenty for what you would normally do when it comes to cargo.
Right, exactly.
Or otherwise you'd be going up to a C2.
Exactly.
Like, I'm kind of the opposite. I will probably go to a Zeus over the Z1 for the additional cargo space on the grid, but I'm sacrificing combat power for that.
Right. But I really think the Zeus shines on the fact that if you're playing with one friend, then you have that little extra spat of power. And it's really nice. I found 3 Gamma 3 scopes, but they're not LLs. But so I think the Zeus would be a lot of fun as the cargo ship of choice for rolling with the buddy.
Yeah.
How does the C1 have more firepower than the Zeus? Solo the C1 has more firepower than the Zeus because it has 4 size 3 guns, which is more DPS than 2 size 4s. Going up stairs right now is really buggy.
Yep.
I think the MSR is still good, actually the MSR, guys, the MSR now has a size 3 shield. The MSR has been upgraded hugely for survivability. It's got a size 3 shield now. Currently in the new patch right now that's coming out, it has a size 3 shield. But when you think of it firepower wise, Flo, the Cuddy Black has more power has the same power as the C1 Solo, therefore having more power than the Zeus Solo. But if you add a crewmate, then the Cuddy Black has more DPS than the C1 and the Zeus if they were multi-crewed. Because the Cuddy Black then will have 6 size 3 guns, which would be better than having 2 size 4s and 2 size 3s, which is what the Zeus has. I don't like the Cutlass either, but that just talking stats.
There's a rescue beacon like 1,000 kilometers away.
Should we get it?
You can. It's like somewhere close.
I don't have it. Oh, yeah, I do. There's 2 people that are dead 1,000 kilometers away. Oh, dude, that's a streamer.
We go rescue?
Let's go, yeah. I was gonna go search more, but we should just be quick now since it's a streamer. What the heck? Did he cancel it with me grabbing it? Maybe not.
So another one popped up. Service beacons. There's still one for Blasphemous.
Okay. Wait, it's back in there?
Yeah.
I don't have option to grab it. Can you grab it? The Blasphemous one?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not... The changes to the Corsair, in my opinion, is not a nerf.
Oh, I think it's in the center of the planet. 17 million miles. No, it might be
No,
outside
it's on the
of
other
planet.
side. You have guns, right? I don't have guns.
Yeah, I've got guns. I can give you a pistol. I think you've got a pistol, don't you?
I got a pistol, yeah. Maybe next holiday, next December, November, for Squadron 42. Hey guys, check if Blasphemous is streaming right now. Is he streaming right now? I don't see him on my list though. I don't know. I don't have him followed. Oh, he is on? Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Streamer rescue gameplay.
Do you have the other one? Or
Yeah, I have the other guy. They're at Harper's Point. Do you have Blasphemous as one?
yeah, I've got Blasphemous as well.
Okay. here, buddy. Alright, Hopeless.
Yeah.
You got the big guns on this one.
I mean, it's P4, but hey, will do.
Then we'll go back to another distribution center and look for more night scopes. What are they in? What do you know, a Zeus?
I would have been surprised if they weren't. Oh, shit.
Damn it. I had the nice lighting and I screwed it up. Sounds good, my dude. Light the place up. Boom. Am I running the default loadout on my C1? Most of the time. Sometimes I switch at the Omni Skies, it depends. They got the Halloween paint going on. Do you see bogeys?
I do not.
Where's Blast at?
He is 140 meters straight ahead of us.
So
I think
he's
he's up the top.
In the
possibly.
outpost?
Yeah.
Okay. The other guy's right here on the ramp. Hopeless, I might have to just drop you off.
Yeah, do that. I'll go up the back. Ramp opening.
Oh, that's pretty good. On my screen, you're like fucking. Oh, NBBs? Oh, that's amazing, bro. Yeah, NBDs are always great to run. Alright, coming out
The
too.
other guy's just behind the back of this guy, isn't it?
Yeah, I have his marker, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Can we even get back up this ramp?
the Zeus is rocking a bit. Okay, I'm gonna start moving towards Blasphemous then, because this is clear, pretty much.
Do you have a med gun?
I do, yes.
You want to get the first guy up real quick?
Can you just point me out exactly where he is?
Yeah,
Wait.
he's right in front of you. Yep. He's naked.
I was gonna say.
Use a med gun, not a med pen. Oh,
I
too
used
late.
the med pen because it was the first thing that came out. I know the med gun's better, but
Well, sometimes they
Looking
might get
lazy.
stuck.
ah,
There's an MP straight ahead.
yep. There's quite a few.
Is that his dead body in the middle of the ground?
No, that's not
Oh.
his dead body.
Okay.
It's a NPC. You can probably grab armor of it if you need it.
There you go. Oh, look at Blast came out here all decked out.
I mean, why not?
Here, let me type in his name. It's weird because he's got the 6, right? That's how he does it on Twitch too. There it is. Let's gift a sub over here. Well, let's follow and gift the sub. Spread the love, ladies and gentlemen. Check out Blasphemy Blasphemy as well. Make sure you guys hit that follow button over there. Whatnot. I can't hear what he's saying. I have his stream muted and whatnot, but still. I'm going to gift a sub over there for a random person. And spread the love. Well, what the hell am I looking at here? This is his friend with the fuzzy armor? Or with the fuzzy hair? You find anything good, Hopeless?
No, I'm just up the stairs heading back towards the ship. There's a couple of NPCs moving around, but they don't seem to be too interested in us.
Yeah.
Because we haven't started shooting at them.
Interesting. There's a whole ladder right here. Wow.
Yeah, that's how I got back up to the ship. You actually parked in a really good place because there's a ladder that gets up here. If you ignore the fact that the ship is rocking a bit, but yeah, that's they really make these ramps sturdy, don't they?
I have armor now. I need a
Yeah.
gun. I should probably get a gun. Let me loot a gun. Oh, I just threw my pistol on the ground because I got an S38 pistol now. That's it. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Wow. I see all the dead bodies, but I don't see any guns on the ground. Hey, Blast, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Glad we were able to come get you. We were just around the corner. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful time over there. I just want a gun. There's no guns on the ground. Hey, look, there's another rescue beacon not too far away. Let's go grab that one too.
Also on Microtech.
Right, yeah. We're on the rescue trip. I'd like to get a gun first. And I might need a drink. Do you have a drink? Blast,
Yeah,
you guys
I've
have a
got
drink? You have a drink? You said hopeless?
Yeah, but drinks.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna find a gun. GG. It's okay. I got a pistol. That's all I need.
Pistol.
Can I get back up this way?
It's easier to go up the ladder.
We don't do things easy around here, hopeless. See?
Just saying it was easy to go up the ladder.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm at 8%.
crew quarters, the third locker.
Oh, fancy, huh?
Yeah. The one on the right.
Beautiful, beautiful. Let's just do the water. Oh, my game crashed. No, I lost the mission. Or no, I should keep the mission actually. When you crash, you still keep the mission.
I don't know. I think the mission just popped up again.
Oh, well then you grab it. GG. It's okay. It's a good water break time, guys. It's a good water break.
I've got it.
That's good. Oh, Shadow, I don't think I responded to your message. I did read your message, but using the ship tractor beam to just hover over and load the bodies into the ship and then revive them in the ship. Well, yeah, I mean, you could definitely do things like that, yeah. For sure. I almost got a whole armor set going on now. Well, I guess technically I do. I have a helmet, I have arms, I have everything. Are you flying us?
I don't have control. You're gonna have to fly.
What? How do you know I have control? I'm not even in a seat.
Yep.
Okay. On my way. I think the ship doesn't know that I'm actually in the ship right now. I'm having to press the buttons to open the door. Okay, so where's he at?
I'll set a route. Because it was like L something or other. It's the offline one. And we're gonna get shot at.
That's fine. We got plenty of shields.
Alright. L8P, so empty data center, L8P, JC8.
which one? L8P JUC8?
Yes.
Okay. Then we get to go and tell this guy, make sure you hit that follow button on Astro Manny live stream and YouTube and notification bell. Make sure my comms are. Use operating system default, should be fine. Yep.
I've got to put on these guys on the turret as well.
We just came from the darkness, and we're still in the darkness. Baloney. What are they in? What do you know? The Zeus.
I would be very surprised to see something other than that at the moment.
Shields, can you please start coming up? Thank you.
There's 4 full turrets.
Yes, indeed there is, and our shields are taking their sweet time. Maybe we'll try to come at an angle. Or I could just shoot from here, right? I don't know if it's hitting.
I don't know if it's hitting either. I'm not getting hit marks.
I'm going into precision mode. Still can't see shit. I think I'm landing shots in precision mode. I don't know, let's get closer, I guess. We're definitely really close now.
They're not even shooting at us. I think we're fine.
We say that now. Till we die.
True.
Oh shit. Let there be light, huh? I think we killed one. There we go.
Yeah, we did. Kill 2.
Is he in the bunker?
Yeah, 400 meters. He's down underground in the bunker. Door down.
You don't really have options for landing spaces.
Land acting completely. Engines are off.
All
You
right.
opened your doors. That's
I-
kind of funny.
I did. Why? Were you going out this
Because
door?
I would open. I was going to go out that door, but then it closed on me, and I'm like, ah, you know what?
And now it's stuck, huh?
Just go out the back. Yeah.
Oh, it's open now. I think the game doesn't think that this is your ship anymore.
Could be. Back open. Yeah, it's like Manny's flying the ship. It's a Manny's ship. Just watch out. There might be NPCs out here.
Yep. Could be. Oh, this rescue gameplay. Hopeless?
We ran into each other. Did you fall down?
No. Did you fall down?
Nope.
Okay.
I can't see you.
Oh, okay.
You're invisible to me. I just know you're there because we hit each other.
Out. Okay. Yep. Totally. Fun, awesome
is
stuff.
safe. Oh, there we go. You just appeared.
Solus,
seems like
I
it's
just
more
saw that
responsible.
you wrote that you got $1 million. Congratulations, bro. 1,000,000 credits. Congratulations. So watch out
So
for
he's
the
downstairs.
yeah. Watch out for the security guards. Could definitely get a gun now. Grenade
Can
launcher.
I be cheesy and just lift his body up to here? Track B.
And is that cheesy or is that smart? Did you get him?
He's up. Yep.
Nice. GG. True. Easy peasy. Rescue beacons in the PTU. Who says there isn't things to do in the PTU? Hopeless disappeared again. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. It seems like in the bunker the update tick is faster than outside.
Not, I think
All
it's
the
just that
servers just
room or
lagging.
something.
Could be. I did have the snow on the floor, snow not on the floor. Look. Looks quite nice, the snow on the floor.
Okay.
We left the doors open, so the whole ship's got snow on the floor.
I don't even think there's snow on the floor for me.
There it is. Look, it's white.
Not on my screen. Oh, maybe? I guess. Doesn't look yeah.
That's it completely covered in dust.
Interesting. But what happens when we shut the door?
It disappears. Goes black.
Does it?
Almost instantly. For me it has. Interesting, for you it hasn't.
Hmm.
Oh well. It's now white floor.
Beautiful. So what's the other safe location for distro centers on Microtech? There's a few of them. Alright, so we got how do you know? Only designated contractors can come to this facility, okay.
Yeah. It's the last line in the flavor text.
No public access. Site is limited to Grey Cat employees and contractors. Open to the public. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Good old Microtech darkness. The thing does fly very quickly in ammo. It's a
Well,
bit
they
scary.
have said that they're going all backers today for PTU
Yeah.
on the next patch. So.
The lights are bright. So pretty at night.
Engines throttle.
Distribution center hunt. Go, 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 go. Where are my very special goggles? Night vision. Everything. I mean, if they got night vision going on now, you think maybe we have the night vision for ships right around the corner?
They said that doing it for ships is quite a considerably different thing than doing it for the guns.
Yeah. Guns, guns, guns. All the golden guns. It's a bit dark and windy around here.
Yeah, it's spookily misty.
Spookily misty.
Well, on my screen it's misty. On your stream it's an advert, so
I have to keep like studio mode up somehow, and so I could see exactly when it's happening. Aha! I found you, Box. Haha! I found you, Scope.
oh, well done. Yeah, times 3 out of.
That's the one that we know works. Haha! I found you, other weapons, Box.
Can you toggle it is the question.
Yeah, that's what we're about to test. This place is an armistice zone. So I don't know, because I can't pull out my gun. I guess I should probably take one of these multi-tools that has a tractor beam, since I am currently without one.
That's practically running around naked, man.
I know. Well, I wasn't supposed to be going out on an adventure yet, and then we just kind of got mixed up, and I forgot, and then we were here.
That just happened.
But in reality, that's no excuse for not having a multi-tool with a tractor beam on you. Haha! I found you, weapon crate. You don't got shit in you. Oh well. That's a nice scope. Not a night vision scope, but it's a nice scope.
It was my turn to crash the desktop.
Crash recovery's been so nice though.
The crash recovery is working quite well.
Okay, that's where the double weapon crate was. I think honestly that's probably gonna be it. I found 3 weapon crates. That's pretty good.
I found 2 and both of them didn't have anything in. Well, I had a helmet, so.
These other crates don't seem to have jack shit in them. Only the weapon crates have anything good in them.
Yeah, the other crates don't really have much in them.
P6 magazine. Alright. Yep. Where were you looking?
Blaze, oh, I might be where you've been. Just simply because I crashed and came back in.
Yeah, there's a lot of boxes, dude. Holy shit.
There's 2 boxes next to each other over here. I think those are the ones you've seen.
No, you're not where I was. Oh my god, it's so scary going upstairs.
Ladders are even worse.
Ladders are worse.
Ladders are like, you wonder if you've fallen out of the world for a few moments and then suddenly you're fine. Maybe it was just that one ladder. Found railgun ammo.
Yep. Damn crews, come back. Disappeared. Oh well. I didn't want the crews anyways. Lots of multi-tools and tractor beams.
Oh, so many multi-tools and tractors. I'm almost feel like when we get a wipe, I'm not going to bother buying a multi-tool tractor beam. I'm just going to go to a distribution center and pick them all up.
Alright, that's probably it for this side. I don't know if I want to bother going to the other side.
Yes. Gamma 1 times low light.
Sweet. Okay, so we got two different ones. Alright, I'll meet you back at the ship. Ooh, weapon crate. Weapon crate. Food.
I've got a Delta 1 times a reflex low light.
Hell yeah.
We haven't seen that before. Or reflex, it says LL, so I'm assuming low light, but... So I've got two 1 times scopes, which are supposed to be
Ooh,
low light.
double weapon crate. Found another times 3 LL. And a helmet. Okay. Coming to the ship. Well, I've been going to the ship. Just if I see something on the way, I'm stopping. But yeah. We got goodies, guys. We got goodies. Your helmet's very gray. My helmet's very gray. All right. Let's get off of Microtech. You're on board, right?
Yep, I'm on board.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Alright, so let's just go to... Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just quantum towards Mic L2, and then I'm just going to cut. We'll be in the middle of space. So nothing silly happens. Speaking of silly. Hey, Darkest Fairy, thanks for the sub, my dude. Much appreciated. You're awesome. Super awesome. Welcome to the Astro Dome. Let's check out some... Your helmet is still gray. So these helmets we're wearing are broken.
Oh yeah.
Oh well. Alright, so this here is the gun that I have. And I can go to the optics and put on one of these LL holographic mumbo jumboers. And then I can show that it is currently working. The low light. If I press shift, it makes a sound, but it doesn't turn off. Alright, so LL size 3 holographic makes a noise, but it doesn't turn off. Up next.
Oh, the size 1 reflex works.
What do you mean it works?
Like you can turn it on and off.
Oh, I could turn it on and off?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is the reflex. I have another one.
Yeah. You want to share?
Just opening the weapons rack and can I go post it there?
Oh, you're gonna give me the whole weapon. I see. Okay. Yeah, this is the night vision. The night vision worked in the last patch if you had the size 3 one, but this one says that all of them should work apparently. Look at that. That turns on and off. So now we have something to do in live when this goes live. We have some scopes to look for. This is the size 1 zoom in is like you don't even zoom in, bro.
No.
You got the other one? Does the other one work?
I'm gonna test it in a moment.
Alright, this is obnoxious. This needs a... These are cool and all, but... Okay.
Yeah, it works.
Turns on and off?
Kind of probably should have put this one on the AR and put the other one on this, but hey, it works.
Okay, well we could do that. Here.
Put pistol up here for you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Put this pistol up here. And then...
I need to stop calling the P4 the AR because now there's 2 ARs.
Right. Then we customize here. And take that attachment off. And then what I can do is, well, let's customize this gun and put this one on. And then what I can do, uh-oh. Oh, nope, it's there, okay. Then what I can do is go back to the pistol and put the reflex one back on the pistol and give it back to Hopeless. Oh, well, I can just put the times, well, the times 3 one doesn't turn off, so. Shit. Which one is the LL? Oh, it says LL in the customize menu. Okay. I was scared it didn't say it in the customize menu. Alright. And then I can put that back over here. And then I can take mine. And then I can test this out. Yeah, this is a bit better in the zoom, like you said. A little bit. I mean, not really, but... So it seems that the night vision or the low light now works for every scope but the one that actually worked last time. So everyone but the one that worked last time now works fine, turns on and off.
It also looks like it works better than it used to.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, I think the light amplification is better.
Turn the ship off. I guess we'd go somewhere dark. Here. I don't want
You can
your...
keep the, unless you want the other one.
I'm keeping the scope, but you could have the
That's
gun
fair.
back. I'm giving you the fancy scope, too.
Just the 3 times it wasn't working.
No, they'll give you the normal Microtech fancy scope. I could give you the 3 times, but I mean, it works, like it's on, you just can't turn it off.
Fine.
Plus I have 2 of them, so you can have... I could put one of the times 3 LLs in the locker. Probably safer than putting a scope on the ground.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. There's one in the locker if you want that one as well. Then I guess let's go back to Hurston and do something at Hurston that will be dark, because doing dark things at Microtech sucks because of the snow.
That's the plan.
And voila. We're staying busy. Guess what that means for Twitch, though? An ad break at Twitch.
At least it's more controlled, though.
Oh, it says I can't run another ad. It said recently you ran an ad. That was like over an hour ago almost. Well, it's good to know that. Oh, I have to refresh it. Twitch does have such a nice, like, little things to it. There's so many cool little nice things to it. What up,
It's a
Joe?
bit more mature.
Yeah, I mean, it's been, well, at least the streaming part of it's been around a lot longer, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I already got this. Okay, thank you. Alright. Oh, look at this. Okay, now I'm in the studio for the live stream on YouTube. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. The prices that they currently are is too high, in my opinion, Joe. But I do like that they're bumping up prices of the fuel. It just needs to be a little bit tweaked. There's not much I can do from here. All I see is like editing, analytics, viewer activity. And it still doesn't give me the option to do the ad stuff. Oh wait, yeah it does. Hold on. Insert ad. Delay ads. Create highlight video. Add stream marker. Oh, there's some beautiful things I can do here on YouTube. All right, YouTube. I see you. I see you. Yeah, reclaiming is cheaper at the moment, but I don't think the prices of the fuel right now is what they're gonna stick with because it's a little too much. But I do firmly believe that the giving prices or raising prices for fuel is a good thing. It's just it needs to be done correctly. Like it needs to be the right amount of pricing. Yeah. The pricing for running a box mission. They just need to they just need to give prices everything. What's up, Yummy? How's it going? You were watching on YouTube yesterday? Yeah. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Elective illegal occupants at Repel. Is it dark at Repel right now? Here, sharing mission. Let's see if it's dark at Repel right now. That would be pretty convenient.
I missed it, sorry.
It's alright. But yeah, I think, I mean, maybe they'll just up the prices on the box missions a little bit, like the rewards, or maybe smaller ships take less hydrogen, or I don't know. Economy's got to do something, right? Is it still possible to run ERTs in a C2? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely possible to run ERTs in a C2. Alright, so what I'm going to do next live stream we're gonna be testing things out. I'm gonna. Oh, it is not dark at Repel. All right, we're gonna go somewhere else. We'll come back to Repel when it's dark, or maybe somebody will complete this mission for us. Is I'm gonna try to insert ads when at my time on both YouTube and Twitch, and it'll be much better controlled than the random ads that YouTube will give you guys. You know, the random ads aren't too bad as long as I know that they're happening. They're not too bad. But the problem is I don't know that they're happening half the time. Anyways, let's try a different mercenary mission. Oh, we could do a copian nest in a cave. I mean, that works. Oh, isn't there supposed to be new caves too? I don't know if they're in this patch.
They
But-
are in this patch, but I don't think there's any missions to them yet.
Okay.
You can find information how to get to them in one of the CIG stuff. In the one of the they did post how to get to them, but I don't remember where.
I also have exterminate nest to copian, and it doesn't give me a marker. Fuel was affected by backend data and will be adjusted in the patch that drops tonight. Okay, cool. Oh! Got a marker for the copian nest now. Alright. Next to Maker's Point. Nice. There's a new patch every day in the PTU. There's always a new patch every day in the PTU. Well, I wouldn't say always. I mean, as long as they get it together and it doesn't fail, basically, there's always a patch every day in PTU. Excluding the weekends. But since they're working weekends, we're actually getting them even even on the weekends right now. Yeah, PTU patch. Ronan, are you meaning tonight's patch is not going to have the new adjusted fuel? Like as in... Because it's... With time zones it's weird, because the patch will probably come out tomorrow technically for the EU. But it would be tonight in US. So so what you're saying is that we're going to get a patch tonight that's not going to have the fuel adjusted. Either way, it's all good. Yeah, the cargo elevators are a little bit silly on live at the moment, yeah. They're working on it. CIG is really working hard, guys. That's one thing I do. I know like people struggle to throw the praise or congratulate people when it's needed, but they are working hard. It's a hard project they're working on. So sometimes you do have to be like, man, they're trying. And then you can be negative to give constructive criticism. That's important too. But when they do something good, they should also be recognized for that as well. Well, your Weevil eggs are going to get wiped next week anyways for this current patch when it goes live. Okay. So the fuel will be fixed Thursday night.
Yeah, not tonight's patch, but not the next patch, but the patch after.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. When base building becomes a thing, I won't have a life anymore when base building becomes a thing, because I'm gonna make sure that we have some crazy shit. Like, I'm gonna put so much time. Oh, I see the post on the fuel thing. I see the post on it. It's right next to me right here. I always have the news on my left screen, right next to me, and I just looked over and boom, there was the post. Something wrong with the RSI website? Not that I know of, Astro Sense. We're on our journey to the cave. Guess I could use a little bit of boost. Get us there a little bit faster. You bet I have a few hours in the Fallout 4? Yeah, I probably have a good 300, 400, maybe even 500 hours in Fallout 4. Probably have even more in Fallout 3. Maybe around the same in New Vegas. And then Fallout 76, I have probably 2 characters that are like 150, level 150. One that I started way back when it first came out, and then one that I started a couple months ago with Doc and Mayo. Fun little note on that though is I've actually never beaten Fallout 4. I never beat the game. I probably have like 500 hours in the game, but I never finished the story. I'm one of those people that like does everything but the story and save the story for last.
I've never completed Skyrim, and I don't want to know how many thousands of hours I have in it.
Oh yeah, same. I don't have the amount of hours that people have in Skyrim. Like with all the mods and stuff that people do to the game. But when Skyrim first came out, like when it very first came out, like however many years ago it was, with 0 mods, with probably like within the first week or 2 or 3 weeks, first month of the game being out, I completed every single mission and went to every single location in Skyrim, but I never finished the story. I ended up quitting for some reason. Like, not quitting, but like I put the game down for a minute and I never came back. So I did every single thing in base Skyrim other than finishing the game. Pre-mods too. And same thing with Fallout. Like, most of the time I played Bethesda games completely mod-free. I'm not a big fan of mods. I have nothing against mods. I just prefer to play the way the game was developed than doing other things. Like even Baldur's Gate, the Baldur's Gate just had the new mod thing come into the game. I still kind of don't like to mess with them. I mean, I'll add visual mods, like different faces and stuff like that, but I tend to not do too much. Like when I was playing Baldur's Gate with one of my best friends, he mods the shit out of his games. Like all the games he plays, he mods the shit out of them, and it's like, bro, every time we play together, I have to remind him, go turn off your extra leveling up, turn off your XP boost. He's like, oh shit, alright, back. It's kind of dark here. But I mean, we're gonna go in a
It's
cave,
dark.
and it's gonna be definitely dark in the cave. Took us a minute to get here, guys, but we're here.
Hey, in my benefit, I managed to put my food on to cook.
Exactly.
Engines are off.
Favorite mod in Skyrim had to be a bag you carry on person that teleports you inside the bag where there's all kinds of storage and even nice. Alright, so this is kind of cool. So it's like not super dark out here. I mean, like I said, it'll be dark in the cave, but it's like see that rock in the distance, and then now see the rock in the distance. That's good comparison right there. Matter of fact, guys, let's record. What up, guys? Astro Manny and Hopeless back at it again. We're here on Hurston, messing around, having fun. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're messing with night vision today, or low light scopes, however you want to call them. In 3.24.2, you will be able to turn your light scopes that you find on and off. If you want to know more about that stuff, you know, smash that like button, leave a comment down below, subscribe, all those wonderful things. Hit that notification bell so you know when we're live, and other things like that. Go that extra mile, hit that join button, and maybe Hopeless's face will become ungrayed of darkness.
Well,
Something
that's
like that.
unlikely to happen.
Anyways, so today we're showing you guys off the low light scopes. If you want to know how to get them, the best place to get them is in distribution centers, and just running around and finding the weapon crates is the most likely place you'll find them. I have done videos of that in the past, or at least live streams of showing that off in the past, and maybe we will do a specific hunting for low light scopes here in the future. But nonetheless, if you press shift when you're holding down, you can go between having it on and off. And as you can see, looking at this rock and the horizon, you can kind of see the difference just from being outside in a little bit of a dim lighting situation. You can definitely get a little bit more out of the low light scope than having it off, than having the scope regular. This is the size 1 scope I'm currently using. It would be probably better if we had more than just the size 1 scope, but this is what we're working with right now. And we're going to go into a cave and show it off in a cave. Sound good? Yeah, you. Sound good? Alright,
yeah,
let's go.
yeah, definitely.
Alright, so we got some copian to go fire upon. Go fight some doggos. As long as we can get into the cave, that is. Seems fine. No problems. Yeah, see, it'll definitely be dark in here. Let's see how well it goes. No issues. Right? Look at that. Look at this. You guys ready? Bam! Can't see shit still.
Well, in long distance, you won't be able to see anything. They're not long-range scopes.
Right. Okay. So I'm assuming we had to go down the left. What if we turn on our lights? Well,
Turns off.
what?
If I got my light on, the light turns off when I go aim down scope.
Oh, I didn't have that issue.
That's a me issue.
Oh, look! I freaking... Oh, there you go. Look at that. Okay, so can't see the pill bug, can't see the roly-poly, can see the roly-poly, can't see the roly-poly, can see the roly-poly. Interesting. I mean, it's still better to just turn your flashlight on, right? I guess. But this way, the enemy doesn't see you coming. Can't see Hopeless's body? Can see Hopeless's body. Alright, so where's the pathway? I'm lost. Down this way? Oh no, that's a dead end. You were going the right way. Hopeless was going the right way. Alright, Hopeless, we gotta traverse this place with just our low light. Turn off your torch. Oh look, we got a little bit of lighting in the cave. Where's the doggos at? You went up, I went down, huh?
No, I'm coming down too.
This is scary, Hopeless. So it doesn't really work that well in pitch dark situations. That's because it's low light, so it amplifies the light. So if there is no light, then it can't amplify anything, right? That's the thought process of all this.
Yep.
I can't see shit! I can't see anything!
There's a tunnel here, but I can't see anything. Yeah, I
Had to cheat for
might
just a
as well be off
second.
at this point.
Had to cheat for just a second.
I've got a cheat or I'm gonna get who knows where.
Oh god, there's a
It's-
jump.
It's pitch black where I am, and it doesn't work at all.
Yeah. So you definitely need
You
a
can
little
see from the glow from my light.
Yes. Yes, look at that. Yeah. Be careful, there's a gap here. Still haven't found the dogs. You just fell. On my screen you fell.
I'm good.
You good? Oh no,
Yeah.
you're good. Yeah, you're teleporting all over the place. Is it safe to go down?
I mean, you can get up if you go down there, but
I'm trying to see
yeah,
you
it's
guys.
safe to go down.
It's probably even darker on your guys' screen. I don't think there's dogs down here. Usually they're at the front of the entrance. This mission doesn't seem to work. I guess we can go look for the other caves as another thing we can do on the live stream. That's what happens when you are watching the live stream, guys. You get to see the craziness of what we see live and not just the small pre-recorded night vision, low light show offness. So like, look at this. So it's dark right here, right in this corner, but because there's light behind me, I can use that light to see very well in this dark corner. You see that? That's kind of what it does. Then if there's too much light, obviously you can't see shit, so you turn it off and boom, you can see again. So it does what it does. It does what it's intended. It's a nice design. I don't think we're gonna find any doggos, so wait a minute. Nope, that was just dust.
I found in a dead end PC.
You found a dead NPC? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's good.
in like the search missions.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Lots of roto-purlies, but no doggos.
Yep.
Hey, and had a night.
And had a night. Where's the Jolvanite? Whatever the heck that thing's called.
gen and ice thing. It's normally hanging from ceilings.
Yeah.
Job note.
Well, there's the missing person, like Hopeless said. You can carry around his little medical satchel that didn't save him. Which is interesting. And that is our small little video on low light. Hope you enjoyed. Until next time, hit that notification bell so you can see us live. Ah! I'm dead!
I'm dead too.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're not dead too. Where are you?
Yep. I'm incapacitated.
Dude, should we have a medical beacon and see if someone comes and gets us all over here?
Yeah, you can try. What the hell? I don't know
I
why
may
died.
have middle mouse buttoned you, but
Ah.
I don't see why that killed
And it-
both of us.
It incapacitated both of us.
Like, comment, subscribe, all those wonderful things. Check out the live stream to see what happens at the end of this. It may be surprising. It may not.
Because I'm nowhere near you.
And Hopeless is nowhere near me. The world may never know. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? I was doing a small recording there for a second, so was being less chat interactive, but it's good to see you, Mike. I have no idea where you're even at.
I'm on the ledge above you.
You're on the ledge above me.
Yeah. I was heading on the way back up. And I was in midair because I jumped, and that's when I died, so I thought maybe I'd missed the ledge. Nope. Nope, that was you.
No, yeah, that's a big bug that's going on right now, is that the middle mouse button is like killing the person doing it. And I guess sometimes killing the person that you do it to. Oh, I'm fantastic, Mike, man. You know how it is. Always having a wonderful day. Always having a good time.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, look, there's our rescuer.
Hey.
But if we wait on Hi there to rescue us, we might grow old.
Might be a little bit.
We might be growing old waiting for Hi there.
Where are you guys at?
We're in a cave in Hurston.
Ooh.
For
See if I
some
can get my
reason,
camera there.
Hopeless decided to kill both of us simultaneously.
Ah.
Well, I mean, we could just backspace. We probably will.
I gotta set up a whole new person, but I guess I can just use an old one.
The question is, do we come back for the low light scopes so that we'll have them for tomorrow's patch? Because I don't think it's going to register that we had them unless we put them in inventory. So we'll have to come back and get them. What's up, Space Llama? How you doing, buddy? The thing is, well, maybe one of us should backspace so that way I have a marker to get back here, or vice versa. And that way you can eat dinner. How close is your dinner to being done, Hopeless? Or I can go eat lunch, one of the two. Hopeless is muted. It's all good, Alex.
Like, I'm 5 to 10 minutes away from having food ready.
I'd probably be back in 10 minutes, but so we could do that. And then I guess I can fly you while you eat to the next destination.
I like this plan. Serve me, Manny, serve me.
Great, now I have this stupid beeping.
Ah, that bug is so annoying.
I might have to die a second time. Or log. What would be the... I guess I'll just die a second time and see if it happens. The question of all questions, huh? Is the Zeus good? Yeah, this is good. It's a really beautiful looking ship. It's a mid-level ship. It's a mid-size ship. It does mid-size things. It doesn't do medium-large size things like the Connie does, and it doesn't quite do medium-low size things like, say, a Cuddy or a Titan or something of that nature. No, I would still say the Titan's small. Cuddy's like the medium small. And the C1... Let's see if dying fixes this beeping. I think it did. I think a lot of people will fly the ship, fly the Zeus for a little while, and then go back to flying their bigger ship, like a Connie or a Corsair, because that's just what most people do. Like we had this discussion earlier. Stupid cat is gonna ruin everything. Anyways, we had this discussion earlier where I'm not going to be getting the Zeus CL or ES. I do have the MR, and I will judge the MR when the MR comes out, but I won't be getting it because I'm not a cargo person. So I'm perfectly fine with what the C1 does, and I'm very happy with what the C1 does, and I don't need the Zeus. While Hopeless, who does really like cargo, appreciates the extra space that the Zeus brings, the extra 128 cargo that the Zeus brings, and can still get around quite easily.
It's a Freelancer Max, it just looks better.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. It's a Freelancer Max, just looks better. That's a good point. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. And the Freelancer Max is a great ship. If you asked me about a Freelancer Max, I would tell you that's a fucking amazing ship. It's a definitely underappreciated, wonderful ship. And so I think the fact that the Zeus is basically the same thing, and the Zeus will not be underappreciated, right? Like, people are going to be obsessed over this Zeus, will maybe shine some light even to the Freelancer Max, especially when they get the gold pass. So, like, if the Freelancers get a gold pass, that Freelancer Max and the rest of the Freelancers will definitely shine a bit brighter.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Let's see if the shuttle even appears.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Do I trust that the shuttle's here? Having a little bit of shuttle issues here,
The shuttle is
Hopeless.
preparing to depart.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I would say the shuttle's not there if you stepped out, so...
But then when it left, it was there.
I wouldn't trust a teleporting shuttle.
No, the next one arrives in 10 seconds. If it doesn't work, then I'll go to the other side and see if that works. Oh, there it is. Yeah, to be honest, when this patch goes live, again, there won't be too much of a gameplay difference happening, right? You'll have the Zeus and MFDs will be the big changes in this current patch. Apparently, maybe a little bit of adjustment in fuel pricing. But there's not a whole huge difference in the gameplay. It's just, like I said, visuals, MFDs, and a new ship. So we're still stuck in, like, what do we do world. Yeah. Until 4.0 and until we get this reputation gameplay, we're going to be stuck in the world of what do we do. But that's okay. They're making advancements. With Evocati going in, or 4.0 going to Evocati next week, that gives people the notion, that gives people the knowledge that 4.0 is going to get here. Whether it's in November or in December, it'll make it. Which means we will get a white.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
They have not said if it's going to be server meshing or not. I honestly think we'll get 4.0 without server meshing. And that's perfectly fine with me. Server meshing can come whenever it's ready.
I think server meshing is going to come in later on, which is okay, just like you said.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be cool to want to go into Pyro, and because there's 1,000 people in the server, everything's broken. Like, that wouldn't be good at all.
You sim racing at the moment? Nice.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Are you playing, like, what kind of sim racing?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Party invite whenever.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh, I invited you to a channel. I'm not the party leader, Hopeless. So we can't invite you at the moment. Hopeless is the party leader.
You should be the party leader. I made you.
No, what I could do is restart the party.
Yeah, do that. Because I definitely set you as group leader.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the Pyro coming in without server meshing will be perfectly fine. Because I've been saying this for a while. I've been saying for a while that Pyro's done. Pyro's ready. I'm telling you guys, Pyro's done and it's ready. It's just they've been trying to get server meshing to work. And they really, really, really wanted to get server meshing working prior to the launch of 4.0, but it just it's new tech and it's not ready.
To the
That's okay.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe
However,
maybe they'll release it with the state it's in. It might be fucking insane, and they might do that, and that's a whole nother fucking
Your vehicle has been delivered.
story.
The new rounds that they just did of the 1,000 player went a whole lot better than the ones that happened maybe 2 weeks ago. So obviously they're working on it best they can, but I'd rather take a stable or somewhat stable pyro over 1,000 people in the server.
Yeah.
How many months ago was it that we had access to pyro as a community?
Not even months. It's been over a year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's there. It's done.
What's up, Cat? Don't worry, Cat. I'm gonna go run in the living room and go get another drink and possibly make us lunch. Quit meowing. GT cars, nice man. GT cars.
Also, I kind of stopped by chat and I saw maybe Synth's in here and a couple other people. Hello, hi chat. Also, GT cars are really cool. They're like the in-between of a, production line car and a all-out race car. So it's really, really cool to kind of see how manufacturers push their cars. But that's from me, the partner. It's part of the reason why I find these spaceships so cool. How intricate they are. Now that you're able to swap out components and have those like car to just come up, make it a little different than everyone else's.
Yeah, take that, Cat. You didn't like that, did you? Did you, punk? Coming back for more? I got a spray bottle over here. Don't test me. He said synth and other things, among other words.
I said things with stuff, and some of it meant something.
You're not getting any lunch now, Cat. At least not at my lunch, that is. Best believe that. How many ads per live? I don't know. I'm turning it off next time. Astro. Synth. Oh. Next time I'm gonna do it myself. Like I'm gonna put my own ads in. It's a nice color for the ES. I like it. Non-stop? There's no way it's non-stop. How many have you gotten? I could turn it off right now, I think.
Would you like me to bring a CL or a ES with the purple and green paint?
If you want to, sure.
Which one?
Well, we have both at the site already. We just don't have the paint, so it doesn't matter which one you bring.
Roger.
That's weird. I just put an ad on Twitch, Dark. Quantum travel ads. I purposely put an ad during the quantum travel for Twitch.
Negative on the paint. I didn't reset my
Oh yeah. You would have to recopy.
Roger.
It might be different to region as well, AstroSense, because it does say that YouTube does ads dependent on the viewer itself and not like everyone doesn't get an ad at the same time on YouTube when it's automated. Like I said, next stream I'm going to turn that off completely and I'm going to do it different. We're experimenting. Listen, one day we'd like to be a legit streamer who knows everything about all the things one way or another.
Have buttons for everything. You can just boop, boop, boop.
Darkest Fairy, do you like the new Zeus? Do you like the new ship? Yeah, I like it. It's definitely fun to fly. It's not better than anything, but it's a new ship. But there's a lot of hearsay or opinionated things that make different ships. There's no ships that are better than other ships in most cases, unless we're talking combat-wise, and we're talking the F8C and the F7A right now. That's not really a fair choice, but yeah. In most cases, it's all, do you like this? Do you like that? How much do aesthetics matter? How much does the way the ship actually flies matter? I was supposed to go get drinks while I was in quantum travel. I didn't. Oh well.
I really like the ladder access. That really is nice. Just to be able to run up to it, jump on the ladder, be in the middle section. I like that a lot.
Yeah. That is something to think about right there, exactly. It has multiple entranceways and has 3 exits, right? So those are things to consider in how much you like the said ship. Things like that matter. Where'd my... Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I hate that it set me lower than 10k. Let's see how close we can get to Hopeless. And that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. 60 away is probably the best we could have done. We could quantum again and get even closer. But nah. What you can't do in a Titan is not worth doing. I think they raised the top speed of the Zeus a little bit. Cause I could have sworn yesterday the top speed was 999 or exactly 1,000, and we were just hitting 1,050. Or maybe it was just a bug that was causing that, or whatever. we're struggling with speed limiters and things like that the last couple of days too, though.
Where are you guys exactly?
We're just at some cave on Hurston.
Micro? Hurston, okay. I'll be there.
Landing gear deployed.
Right now, my velocity vector is gone. I don't like that. I cannot stand not having my velocity vector active. That kind of shit pisses me off.
Landing complete.
But I don't have a helmet on. Oh, no. It's not that I don't have a helmet on, because I can see it right there right now. I think I fixed it by just going into third person and coming out of third person. So maybe keep that in mind for the future. If you lose your velocity vector, go to third person and go out of it. Hopeless, I hope I could find you. Because it was dark down here, and I don't have a flashlight.
The beacon's still up.
What?
The beacon is still up.
Oh no, I mean I have your marker, because I have my dead body marker. The problem is getting through the cave without falling to my death. And
If you're
finding
using-
the correct pathway. Have a question. Do you feel the glass in the Zeus is unrealistic because there is no support to hold the center of the glass, whereas the Connie and the bar are at the center of the glass? Honestly, I don't even think about that. But now that you're bringing it up, I'll have to take another look at it. Like, I know what you mean, but I also...
Is he asking if, because there's a window on the inside and then there's a window again on the outside to make sure that the hull is flush? Is that what he's asking about the windows?
Well, I think he's more or less asking about... Because it's just kind of like... It's not physically supposed to be... It's not physically supposed to be like able to stand like that.
I'm above you. You can pick up the gun so you could low light resistance.
Well, I know where you're at. I just... My
yes,
body's
you
not
know.
there, so I lost my body.
But your gun's there.
Yep. Which has the low light, which is nice.
So, I'm looking at Hurston and I'm not seeing a marker. You know exact location again?
Well, we're gonna be going to Everest Harbor or something here in a second. so-
Roger. Going to Everest. That's easy.
Nope. That was my best moment.
Oh. Watch the dog spawn. That would have been rough. Hey, you have a good one, Space.
I put your body here.
You see my body?
Yeah.
I guess tractor beam it to the ship, I guess. Let's see if it... Oh. When you move it, does it actually move?
Yeah, it does for me.
Okay.
But if you can't see it, you're not going to be able to see it. I need to go and get my gun again.
Yeah, but you could maybe possibly take it to the ship, put the armor in the locker, and then I can get it.
Ah, yes, I could.
I gotta invite you back to the party here.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, you fell
Very good
again.
for falling, apparently. It's fine. I needed to come down to get your body anyway.
Okay, send you a party invite, I think. Yep.
Got it.
No party marker, you're right in front. Oh, okay, yeah, there is one. It just took a minute. Check my mobile glass for what? Oh no! No, Astro I'm never checking my mobile glass around you, bro.
I've got your body.
Yep, I could see the
lead on
marker
way.
moving. Huh? You gotta go
Lead
the
the
way.
way,
I don't know where I'm going. I don't have a flashlight.
I can't really use the flashlight much because it's
Okay, I'm
the
leading
body
the
in
way.
the way.
I might have to put the body down and then make the jump and...
Yeah, I threw the body at you.
Yep.
Fine. What, my gun's still here. What the hell? I picked that up.
You have a gun on your back.
No, the pistol.
Oh. Do you have the pistol on your side? Let me see. Stop moving. I don't see a pistol on your belt.
Yeah, I picked it up, but apparently I didn't. It's still lying on the ground here. Is it on the ground for you?
I don't see a pistol.
It's not good.
I see my med pen. Damn.
Well, I
That's
picked it
some
up the second time.
Some good looking legs, man. I like how they add the little imperfections in there. Very nice touch. I think this is the right way.
This is a way, yes.
This is probably not the... Oh, well. Yeah, this is the way. This is fine. We're lost in the caves, Donnie. Maybe you can see Hopeless's marker now.
No, I can't.
My track beam's not working.
Look at this. Is that an NPC? Help us, we need you in your tractor beam.
Yeah, it's oh, there we go, now it's working again.
I'm gonna leave my gun up here just in case.
Where are they? Oh, it's over there.
Look at that. It's an NPC. I can't steal his armor. No. Wait, maybe. Oh
I
shit.
think that's a player.
No, it's an NPC. But I now have armor, which means I have a flashlight. Okay. Oh shit. Where do we go from here?
Not down there.
Across?
Um,
Or is that where we came from? That's where we came from. I feel like this is... definitely... I mean... I think this is the wrong way. I think we gotta go back this way.
I nearly lost your body.
To be honest, the body ain't that big of a deal now. You can just loot the... You can just loot the, scope off of it. Maybe take the extra tractor beam so that I can have a tractor beam.
Yeah, I've got the scope, the tractor beam, pretty much everything.
Okay.
You had a quick player and you didn't use them in the tunnels?
Oh. I guess so.
I don't know if we noticed before, but on the ES, there's like, you can see the missile racks below the 2 passenger seats to the left and right if you look right below them.
Well,
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know where you went, Hopeless.
Little windows.
Okay. Oh my god. That was the scariest moment of my life. I think that's not the correct way.
Yeah, that's where I just came from.
Oh look, another NPC with armor. He's got nice looking armor.
Wait, that might be the right way then. No, definitely not. Dead end.
I'm super blue now. Shit. Could have been bad. I think it's back the direction we came.
There's a map, but I forgot to look at the map, so...
Oh, there's a map, dude. Holy shit. It's this way. It's this way. Yep. 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 Nope. That's a dead end. It's not this way. Bruh. I don't know how helpful the map is, but... Maybe this way? No, this is just a roundabout circle. Oh, no, it's not a roundabout. Yep, it is a roundabout circle.
So we need to go down from where we were, opposite direction to where you are now is where you want to go. Down to the bottom and the opposite direction. The map is useful if you just press F2.
Oh. Well. Yep, I'm good. Got this. Champions. There's no stopping me now.
So we went completely the wrong direction because this is the cabin where we resurrected.
Right. Holy shit, the maps for the caves are insane. Like
Yep.
this is so good. I didn't know there was a map because when I came down here I didn't have a helmet. Damn it.
I mean, I knew there was a map and I forgot, so I got no excuse really.
I remember this part, and I remember going down these little holes, so the correct way's gotta be... This is not the correct way, though.
No, you're going the wrong direction. The exact opposite direction of which you want to go to.
You're going the exact opposite direction you want to go to. Maybe it's down
In fact, we
there.
want to go down. We want to go back down into those holes.
Apparently. 'Cause there's no other option up here, so...
And then right here.
Sure that's not where we came from?
I'll double check.
I mean, we're going further up. That's good for me.
Nope, this is correct, because now we're on the spiral up that goes all the way up to the ship.
Yep. There's the jump you gotta make. Almost free, I could smell it.
Oh, that's me. It's the beans, sorry.
I could smell Donnie.
That might just be Hurston Air, which also could explain why you thought it was the beans, you know?
Yep. I did it! Alright. Now we can leave the ES behind. Well. Oh, you have to click on the freaking button to enter ship, even if the ladder's already down. You can't click on the ladder.
Yeah, the ladder ships are a bit weird like that.
Knowledge Racing Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines.
You on board?
I'm on board.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
Bye, Zeus ES. See you next time. was a trip. We went places, guys. We went places. Now what?
Tractor beam, scopes, ammo are now all in the locker.
Sounds good. Well, we didn't lose anything. What are you talking about, Astrosynth? We did wonderful, wonderful things. We've discovered a lot today, as always. We discovered the Copian mission doesn't work. We discovered that they took the trolleys out of the game. We discovered that the low light guns actually work. And yeah, those are all wonderful things. We're gonna go meet up with Donnie at Everett Harbor. Are you in a hangar, Donnie?
Nope. Just hanging out buying some ammo.
Okay. You think when they're gonna talk about the fact that they got no frames at space stations because of all these turrets? We haven't heard anything about that.
Plus, you can barely find your hangar. You're like looking through everything to find, oh, that's my name.
Yeah. Sure, it's got plenty of info. It's on issue cancel, right?
It will be there.
What a day. Let's do just fuel, quantum, and repair. We don't need to refuel hydrogen. That takes too long. Alright, we're here, Donnie. We gotta figure out what's next on the agenda. For
Whose
me,
hangar?
I think it's my hangar.
Roger.
For me, I'm going to disappear from the screen for a minute and go grab drinks and whatnot. But we will be continuing.
I require some help. Someone needs to press the lift button.
The what button?
The elevator button.
The elevator button.
Yes. I cannot press it from inside.
Of the hangar?
Yeah.
Well, maybe Donnie can get you out. I'm away
Yeah.
from the computer already.
For some reason I can't access your hangar, but I'm just going around to all the different elevators. Hopefully it'll come up and then I'll go and I'll grab you.
I was in the
down,
medical
little
elevator,
dork.
but I'll go and walk to the med place myself then.
Oh, that button.
Hopeless, did you say you're gonna come to the med station?
I'm gonna go to the medical place. Yeah, I need to
Okay.
heal up my legs.
Whenever you get back, I'll just hitch a ride with you. I can't find access to the hangar.
You normally just go in and out a few times, or maybe go to one of the docking ports. And then stop in a base.
Usually what you're supposed to do, Donnie, is you go in the elevator, right? And then if it doesn't have the hangar you want, you go out of the elevator, let it shut, and then open up the same elevator, and it's supposed to work.
Yep, what Manny said. That is how.
Fixing bugs while making pizza rolls.
It seems like that doesn't work. I'm okay with waiting. I'm fine.
I think running out of pizza rolls will make the missus less mad than eating sushi.
Probably, yeah.
A little cheaper.
Depends if she likes sushi or pizza rolls more.
Right? What, Cosmo?
Oh, something just blew up in the station.
I think the NPT ships lag and then crash into the station.
Yeah, Bo makes sense.
Alright. Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Can you hear you?
Okay.
Roger, roger.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm about to go find Manny's hangar.
Oh, I forgot to bring the damn coffee cup to the sink. I'll be right back. I hate leaving the coffee cup sitting around.
Am I in the right server?
That's a good question.
Tell me when you're near the hangars, because I can't see any of your markers.
You might not be in the right server, sir.
Yeah,
Did you ever swap servers when you first logged in?
thought I did, but I might have been rushing through it. I've done this like so many times throughout the past couple days.
Because remember when you first started?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you just get thrown in a random.
Yeah.
That's a good feel.
What's up, Solus? You're gonna go eat food now? Yep, we're all eating food.
All getting some nom noms.
What's up, Garrett? How you doing? Sorry, I was stepped away for a second. We are back, at least for this until my oven preheats.
Get those pizza rolls in there, and then 13 minutes later, gotta get them back out.
Solus, are you wanting to pick up loot from the bounties or just kill things? Like, do you want interior in your ship, or do you want to just have the best ship to fly and kill things? That would be my question to help answer that question of yours.
PvP or PvE? Very different.
Well, probably PvE, but the question is, like I said, do you want to just kill the ships, or do you want to be able to kill the ships and then loot cargo off of the ships?
Fair, yes.
The pizza rolls are frozen. That's a good question. Different cultures. It's funny. So one of my college courses that I'm in right now, we're working with other college students in the Ukraine, and it's a class about communication and humor and stuff like that. So it's interesting trying to be funny with other countries and cultures, because if I say something about American football, a lot of other countries have no idea what that is, or they might know what it is, but like want to know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So like stuff like that. Even food, right? Like, so food, we might have different norms and foods and different things like that, and it's interesting stuff to think about. I think it's cool to think about that as a live streamer, because I definitely have viewers and followers all around the world. So it's very interesting to think about things like that. It's a great thing about knowing what is kind of common all the way around the world. Hey, look, that's Donnie. So, for example, going back to the sports thing, like soccer, football, like football, soccer is kind of a world sport, right? So like that's things that would work in a common ground for most countries. The Olympics is a common thing for most countries. And what I've learned from hanging out with a lot of people on Discord here, and from you guys, from you guys as viewers and whatnot, is American politics is a common thing around the world, because it doesn't matter if you're from America or not, most people are paying attention to the American politics.
I mean, it gets shoved in our faces whether we like it or not.
Right.
Same here in Canada. Except for it's more like reality TV. You're like, ooh, look at this. It's this week's like statements on, oh, there's Trump. Oh, who's this person? Oh, here's a random character. Now Biden is gone, so here's a random new character. Oh, it's a girl. That's new.
Yeah.
It is a bit like watching a TV show, almost. Who's gonna backstab who? Who's gonna say something outrageous?
Yep. So if there are well, a lot of the higher end bounty hunting missions will have quite a bit of cargo to loot, Solus, but you're probably not talking necessarily for the highest end tier bounty missions yet anyways. So Um, ships without interior. I'll just give you multiple choices, right? Okay, so like ships without interior. Let me look at the price range, right? First off, the Avenger Titan is a very solid, like, starting ship. That's the best starter, right? Going from there, we're talking about fighter ships. The Saber is 4.4. That's a bit steep for what it is now. The Gladius is 2.3.
But then, if you get a Gladius, you may as well get a Titan. The Titan has, you know, a size 4 on the nose. As well with the Titan, if you blow off the wings, unlike lots of the other ships like the 325A or 300 series, I guess you could say, you're not going to lose your guns. So that's also a big thing.
So here's a nice recommendation that I don't currently own one myself anymore, but it is definitely one of the best early ships you can get, and that is the Reliant Core. The Reliant Core, with its current new ship price, is 1.7 million. That thing has 6 guns on it and has cargo space for a good amount of cargo.
Yeah.
So it's got lots of DPS and has an interior. It's a very good fighter heavy ship. So, because like I could recommend getting the Cutlass Black for like 2 million, right? Or a Freelancer for roughly 3 million, or a C1 for roughly that price, right? C1 to 3 million, right? Those are options. But if you're looking for more of a fighter standpoint, the Reliant Core is going to be the best DPS you can get while having a solid interior for cargo.
Yeah, and it's funny you bring up that ship because that's the original backing ship that I had from 2017. And so the Reliant Core literally got me through stages in this game in which there was no planet ground. It was just ship on ship fighting. And so I can say it's, first of all, it's really cool after you get the landing gear down. It kind of flips up on itself. And yeah, especially if you find yourself really liking it now, you can, at CitizenCon, also look into the Tana. The Reliant Core Tana is one of the versions, which has a huge amount of missiles, and as well it kind of has a bunk space, but you do lose the cargo. So once again, once you can go to the Tana, it's like, why don't you just get the Avenger Titan? Another thing to think about is get the Avenger Titan and maybe join the Discord, join other things, and then you don't even have to
Discord.
pay for it.
He was just here probably 30 minutes ago.
Fair. But you know
He doesn't
what I
have
mean.
a mic though.
Yeah.
That's something you might look into getting, is a mic.
Yeah.
What's up, Cosmo?
Because then you can use all the ships we have bought. And over the course, like over all of our Discord, we pretty much have every ship covered. Like there's some people, they just kind of have went offline because this year's been quite boring. But we have a lot of people that have everything from a Kraken to, you know, the Banu Merchantman.
What, Cosmo?
Even Manny here has the Polaris that's coming out. If you want to get access to the Polaris, you literally just come hang out and boom, you get to access the whole thing, which is huge. You know, that's, you know, a lot of people are like, ooh, I guess I'll have to pay. What is the price now on the Polaris?
But yeah, Solus, what do you mean? Like the price in... I'm gonna go.
US dollars.
I'm gonna go put my food in the oven, so I'll be right back. But I'm gonna continue talking.
Yeah.
the Polaris is like, over $900 or whatever, or it's roughly 900. No, it's 750. No, I don't remember. No, I don't
Yeah.
freaking know.
I can't remember off the top of my head either.
But
it's around-
anyways, I know we're doing PTU right now, Solus, but as soon as this goes live, we'll be all live all the time, and everyone will be in live, and we could just play together. Like, I know you do a lot of solo stuff, and even if you don't have a mic, you don't need a mic to play with us. So we can run group missions and do things together, and you can earn money with us, right? So when we go do those big missions and we make millions of dollars in an hour, you can get a cut of that if you could just come and hang out with us and play. So
We've had lots of people in the chat that they just, especially with the event to get the F7A, we had a lot of people just talking in party chat, and we were able to get them through the entire event to, get that F7A. So don't feel like you need a mic to get in. You can, if you, need to get something across to us, just type it in party chat, boom, we get it, And even sometimes within ourselves, we're typing in party chat, so we're not talking above Manny, If Manny's kind of talking about something, we'll just type it in party chat. There it is.
what are we doing next, guys?
You tell me, man. I'm ready for whatever.
But yeah, so if you're looking for something more fighter-ish, definitely the Reliant Core. If you're looking for something more cargo-ish, then you can get the Cuddy Black, the C1, or a Freelancer. Those are the best options for sure. If you're looking for something super fighter-ish, you might have to save a little bit more money to go for like a Hornet. Or
Honestly,
or the Saber, or the Scorpius. The other thing you can go to is the heavy fighters, which would be the Vanguards, like a Vanguard Warden and stuff. But those are like 10 million now, since they've made the price changes. Those are some of the best fighter ships in the game, the Vanguards, but they're all around 10 million, so it's a bit expensive. And then past that, you have the Connies, and you can buy a Connie Taurus for 8 million, and that's what I would recommend anyways, is to go and get the Connie Taurus for 8 million. So when you're ready to spend 8 million, that's the ship I would tell you to get, the Connie Taurus. But for things smaller than that, the Reliant Core, or just a good old Cuddy Black or a C1. Since the C1 is purchasable in game now, the C1 is a very good option. Anyways, back to or you can continue on, Donnie, but we're gonna start flying.
The thing is, yeah, for sure. The thing is, if I think starting off with the event or the Avenger Titan just in a game package is a great start. And then if you really, in a year or 2 years, you want to get yourself like a ship for the game releases in 1.0, then work your way up to a Connie, upgrade it kind of bit by bit. You don't have to apply upgrades, so you save $20. You don't even have to apply it, and you can just keep driving around with your Avenger Titan.
Well, that's the thing too now, though, is the Connie really something that people should be shooting for anymore? When engineering comes in, people might not be able to fly the Connie anymore, so you got to stick with that medium-sized ship like a Zeus or a C1 or a Cuddy.
Yeah, Connie's a really big brick now. For the longest time, it was the ship to get. But
all right, so what are we doing?
If it helps to add this conversation, I've never gone to a ship the size of the Connie, and I've been playing for a long time now. Like, the smaller medium ships are all I've ever needed, and a few fighters for combat.
I see you there, Drop Bodies, by the way. It's always good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing great. Retrieval op. That's what I heard we're doing. We're going to go do a retrieval op mission. Shared mission.
I'm also wondering what chat is excited for CitizenCon, or if they have any predictions on maybe what's gonna happen, if a new ship's gonna get released. Wonder if anyone out there is a little excited for something, or maybe it's a ship that you're looking about getting or upgrading, like we were just talking about.
Yep.
I wonder.
I can't get out of my hangar.
Oh no. Oh no, it's broken.
This is my hangar, right? I just noticed that Zeus only has 2 MFDs.
Yeah. It's
What-
like
I
the
mean,
Hornet.
It's not bad because like you only need 2 MFDs nowadays, anyways. But
Especially with all the extra information, kind of.
well, really, it's just
I don't know.
the cast. The casting is fucking amazing.
True.
Says I have power. Oh, I don't have ship control. It's because Donnie's here. That's what's happening. I don't have ship control because Donnie's here.
I am.
Donnie flies the ship. That's fine. Our hands are in Donnie's lap.
The one.
Would you like to sit in the pilot seat so you have better view?
Bruh. Nah.
No, you're just gonna fly from there? Okay. The Apollo, for sure. Oh yeah, Apollo's gonna be great. I'm
Yeah.
hyped just to be all around the fellows in the org. Oh, you're always welcome, Drop Bodies. Hey, Blasphemy, how's it going, my dude, with the raid? What is up?
Ooh,
Blasphemy,
what
we
is
came
up?
with our rescue. Earlier, we went to go grab Blasphemy from somewhere down in Microtech near Harper's Point. Hey, what's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. You know, we're just doing what you're probably doing, flying around in the Zeus, having a good time. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Everyone shout out to Blasphemy, both on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. He just rated us, so make sure you pop over to Twitch and give him a follow if you haven't already.
Give him
And
some
all
of
that
that
wonderful stuff.
love. You got control of the ships, or
Wait,
I'm gonna go sit down.
who has
in
control of the
cafeteria.
ship?
You do, sir.
I have control of the ship now?
Yep, the raid happened.
Oh.
It's too much pressure on myself. I can't handle it. I'm gonna go sit in the cafeteria like
Cosmo, what the hell? Put your hands on my monitor one more time. Watch where that puts you, cat.
in a world of pain through squirt bottle.
Yes, a world of pain through squirt bottle, exactly. Where are we going? Where's this location at? Do we even... Oh, I'm not tracking it. But yeah, again, welcome everybody. We're doing a retrieval op right now just to see what kind of juicy stuff we can get from a retrieval op in the current PTU. And there's my buddy Alex over here doing the shoutouts, much appreciated. This retrieval op has 3 locations to pick up from. The one here on Hurston, and it seems like if they're all on Hurston.
I think I've heard about this.
Okay.
It's like you pick up from one location and then 3 different locations just drop off. I think.
0.9. Actually, that one looks like it's not on Hurston. That one looks like Magda. I think I've read that in the description as Magda. So let's go to the one that's at Magda first.
Sure. Yeah, and as we head over there, we were just talking about what we're excited for CitizenCon. I mean, we were kind of speculating on ships that are going to be released, and you know, since the raid, I wonder what all you guys think. You know, what are you excited for? If you're going to buy something or upgrade something, are you hoping to get one of the exclusive ships like a Kraken or something real big? You know,
Yeah.
CitizenCon has got a lot of hype around it.
What Donnie said. Are you guys excited for CitizenCon? It is 10 days away, ladies and gentlemen. 10 days away. That's
Kicks
exciting.
off. It's getting there. There is a big, you know, excitement. I wonder what the 2 redacted items on the CitizenCon box is gonna be. You know, the little $30 Citizen Con. I wonder what those 2 items are.
Where are you gonna be at, AstroSense? Why aren't you gonna be home? You're going for vacation? Oh, well, I guess that's good. You gotta plan your vacations better. You can't plan your vacations on the same time as CitizenCon. What's wrong with you? Dude, yeah, I know a lot of you guys really, really, really can't wait for the Apollo. It's kind of crazy because like that ship should totally be able to be out. I know it needs the drones, but they could put the ship out without the drones. You would think, right? Like,
Look at the Carrack. Carrack has, or is supposed to have drones. It is supposed to have cargo modules as well, but they dropped that ship.
some of these
Have
moon
been
locations
selling it.
suck. Yeah. I mean, the Carrack was a huge cash grab.
Oh, for sure. The big. Oof. Oof.
Here we go, 166. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. So anybody joining in, do know that we are on both Twitch and YouTube, so you can see the chat down below when people talk on YouTube. It pops up on the screen if it's only for a little bit of time that it's up there. But so if you guys conversate in between, there is that to help you guys out. But yeah, we're here having fun. Live stream mostly every single day. Make videos. I used to make videos almost every single day. I've definitely stopped doing that just because there's nothing to talk about or nothing to show other than talk.
Yeah, we had a lot of excitement, especially like thinking about a year ago at this time. There was so much excitement, and then CitizenCon hit, and there was even more excitement. It was like the sandworm all over again. For the real OGs, you'll remember the sandworm, and that excited so many people. We were just like, "Oh my God, it's gonna be like Dune."
We're gonna ride the sandworm to victory.
Right? Yeah, there's no sandworms, sadly.
There's gonna be a sandworm at this outpost we're going to, guys.
Just wait, guys.
Just wait.
Hold on.
Well, we do gotta find the caves. That's right. Someone want to look up how to find the caves? Helpless, he said there's like a way.
Yeah, they did say someone how to get there. I just don't know. I need to find out where they said that.
Okay. We could find that, and then maybe we can try that. What are the caves? What are they called?
Acidic caves, and there's another one, rocky caves, I think. No, we've got the rocky and the sandy ones.
Right. Well, I do have to go get my pizza rolls out of the oven.
Pizza.
This is where Donnie's supposed to take control of the ship and fly us.
I'm looking at caves.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll land and then go get the pizza rolls.
Roger.
When are we getting the F8 skin? We'll be getting the F8 skin in November. During IAE. So,
Yep.
19th November? Something around there. Mid-November. I could write them in Discord for you. You could also, if you ever need if you ever want to look at ships, I mean, I have videos on every single ship. So if you search my channel, some of them are older videos, but they're basically still the same thing, even in master modes. And I covered the Reliant series quite a bit because that was my favorite for a long time.
It's just saying about the NPC missions in the caves that you have to accept one of those for bounty hunting in order to get access to it, but I know that's a little old.
Where are we?
Good question.
What is that? Is that like somebody's Ursa? What the f... Where are we?
We did a little encampment out here.
We
There are
got
some
pulled
random
out of the
encampments.
warp, and now we're in a random
This
place in a different time.
It's on Magda, though.
They've added a lot of the stuff all over the place. I posted a link to the RSI Spectrum post about the new cave locations.
Okay.
Thank you.
Landing complete.
Alright. Y'all
I
are
wonder-
good to explore the said outpost. And I will go get my stuff out of the oven before it burns. It's
Yeah, I
probably a
wonder
good idea.
too, with chat, if you guys are excited for the new gun, if you guys thought that the $30 just to get that new gun is kind of a ripoff.
Well, there's other things in there.
That's true. There is. There's a flight suit and other things.
And a bed.
It's true. It's gonna kind of be weird. It's just gonna be a rando bed in your hangar. But hey, I mean, shit.
Yeah, you gotta bring the girls back somewhere.
Right? Hey, look at my extra large hangar.
Come
just
check
have
out
a
the
small
extra
hangar?
large hangar, man.
I mean, you've got to compensate somehow.
My hangar's bigger than your hangar. Look, Donnie's got his grenade launchers. He always has grenade launchers. Turn the webcam back on. And here is your Spectrum post. Sorry guys, I'm looking at the Spectrum post.
Shields damaged.
Oh, they're on aerial. Or at least some are on aerial. Okay. So we'll go to the ones on Hurston because let's not risk. Okay, so Cave 1, Cave 18N N306 is 12 kilometers away from Dupree. I mean, that's pretty close to Dupree. Or we can do 300 kilometers away from Sherman, 274 kilometers from Casio. $83 kilometers away from Thetis. That might be the best one to do. But the other one's only 12 kilometers from Dupree. That's probably the problem is going next to Dupree. So let's try the Thetis one first, and we'll get to that in a second. Where you see how much fuel you have, you gotta be in nav mode. You gotta be in quantum mode. You guys find anything in the outpost?
Some helmets, some arms, nothing else.
Really?
I've only found one chest in this place so far.
You didn't even get the package, Donnie?
What's happening? Who's shooting?
I don't know. The P8 is in the goodie bag, yes. The P8 AR, yes, is in the goodie bag.
ARC. It's the civilian version that's only semi-automatic.
Dun, 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 dun. Is there any other boxes to loot in here? Oh, yep. What? Did that box have, like, noise? Sorry, I had a sneeze there. What happens if you run completely out of hydrogen? You're stuck. Your ship doesn't move.
That's got a lot of helmets in it.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't
What you get in there? I didn't even see that
I
box.
haven't picked up anything. I thought I'd leave it for you to have a look at some of those helmets.
I mean, if I was a red fan, that would be awesome. I'm gonna take it just because.
That-
Yeah. Check that out. The red Mohawk man.
That's-
Yeah.
I like it. Although it's a little bit different than the one you can buy at the subscriber store. It looks a little bit more weathered.
Well, that's just because we're all weathered at the moment.
Ah, that's true. Look at us. Not all clean.
How do you get this door to open?
I don't think we do.
It says it's locked. How do you unlock it?
Did we
that
all
one which you
jump through
use
the
the
top?
tool on,
I think, what tool?
like a cutting tool.
Oh. Really? Would just shooting it work?
Don't think so.
I got a hit marker when I shot up here. Oh! Look at that!
Oh yeah, you can shoot out the
The locks!
things at the top.
Yo, that was...
That was cool.
Yeah!
That was... Yay.
I
Yay.
never knew about that. That was pretty epic.
Yay.
Wow. You learn something every day.
Right?
They were in Pyro, in the Pyro playtest. I just didn't know how to open them. I never actually did the Pyro playtest.
There's a strange man running from the back of the ship.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Kill him with fire!
Get him!
It can't be me, because I'd be a strange woman with this character.
There's also whatever the hell this is, part of the landing pad or something.
Yeah, I was looking at that thinking, what did you crash into?
One box. And we found lots of really cool stuff there. That's actually something to keep in mind, guys. I mean, they're live. They're in the live version. You can do the retrieval ops on Hurston. Looks like they give you good loot. The retrieval ops on Crusader actually give decent loot too, but the thing with this person one is it's giving you 3 different outposts, while the one on Crusader brings you to 1 outpost. Either way, retrieval ops are a good way to find good loot. If you're ever looking for special subscriber stuff, a lot of times you could find it on retrieval ops. And apparently blow up doors with your gun. Well, blow up locks to open doors. Oh, let me see if Quantum is... They've also changed atmosphere for all moons to be 4,000. Oh shit, it wants us to drop off the package here on Magda. Interesting. It's not giving me the location of any of the other packages because it says that I have the one on board.
That's interesting.
That is.
Because yeah, I've only seen the one in Crusader where you grab all the packages from one location and then you're able just to go and drop them off.
Yeah. So we'll finish off this retrieval op mission and then we'll go check out the caves. That is our current game plan.
Let go.
Well, we might do the caves like at the same time. You know what I mean? Like if we're near one of the locations where the caves are at, we might just like take a small detour.
Of course. Go have some cave gameplay.
Dude, we're flying fast. This thing flies crazy fast in Atmo. And it's like the moon Atmo doesn't even affect it.
Well, in my head, it would make sense that the C1 would be the most maneuverable. The Zeus would be next. The Freelancer... Actually, no, the Freelancer may even be next because of the Max. You know, the CL compared to the Max. The Max has 4 thrusters, so... But yeah, regular Freelance, yeah, would maybe be in there. So, yeah, keep that in mind. If you kind of want to get probably a little faster, probably this C1 will be on release of 1.0 a little bit quicker.
I love that your mask is still fucking just grayed out.
Gray day, man. Gray day.
Yeah. The Freelancer would be... The regular Freelancer would be much more maneuverable than this ship would. The regular Freelancer, that is. The Max is probably a bit slower. Oh, I forgot the package. What else? So if you look at the stats of this ship, the Zeus, both the Zeuses have the same stats, I believe, right? It only turns 1 degree faster than the Connie, so that's something to think about. So its turn rate is quite slow, to be honest. Hopefully they change that a little bit because it does deserve to be a more than 1 degree faster than the Connie. But to a lot of people that probably doesn't matter because you guys probably aren't.
Yeah, PvE is a different kind of ball game. Because if you know how to fly a ship, you can take on, like, look at Manny's videos. He's flying ships that are nothing, starter ships. And he's able to take on, you know, HRTs or whatever it is. And so I always recommend to people, if you know that you don't want to have PvP, you don't want to do PvE, and you just want to get around the verse, get a 325p, or no, not a 325, a 315p from Origin. It has an amazing fuel capacity as well as great inventory, and then if you want to fight more, go for the Avenger Titan. You still get lots of room, but you get a little bit better guns.
So bad news. That that terminal bug that's going on is on the drop-off Covlex machines too. So we can't complete this mission.
Can you open it, or it just won't accept it?
No, I can't use the screen. The screen's broken.
Features. It's all a big
Yes.
Oh, it's well broken, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
There's nothing to note in those boxes either.
it was really cool to have the Zeus release in such a, high state of fit and finish. Because even ships like the Hornet Mark II, I mean, they didn't come out with an extreme fit and finish where you have access to doors, to all the different components, and the cargo area for the regular F7Cs is horrible to get to and horrible to use. You know, have to jump on the main weapon, jump up to the wing. Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Thank you. All right. I guess we'll still go to the package locations because they're giving us nice little outposts and loot.
Yeah, a little bit of FPS gameplay.
I'm assuming we're all on board, hopefully.
Yep.
So, if not, we're behind now.
Yeah. When you look at the cafeteria too, and people are like, "Oh, it's barren. Oh, it doesn't have anything." For the longest time, CIG has said, upon release, you're going to be able to purchase things like coffee makers or meal prep things, and you're going to be able to position them in your ship. The only difference between something like the 300 series, where you're able to buy the actual machine, is upon death of the ship, you're going to have to rebuy the coffee machine, the whatever, which is...
We can't track the rest of the packages. Oh well.
Oh. But
it's
yeah, see...
guess we're going into a cave.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, cool stuff, being able to stock your ship.
But yeah, I just don't want people to feel like it's going to be lacking, because you're going to be able to put all your stuff there, and it's almost going to be cooler because you're going to be like, that's my coffee maker. I spent the extra $500 to get the Hello Kitty coffee maker.
Well, people are always going to be like, it's not in now.
True.
But that's my thing too. That future, everything you're talking about the future, well, I mean, that's in the future. I'm not going to dwell on it now. Even if it's a good thing like that, you know what I mean? The Zeus is in the state that it is now. It looks plain. I mean, it's not something that is a deal breaker for me, so I'm fine with it. But it is kind of just like nothing here. But
yeah, that's just the one gripe I've kind of heard from people, is it's like, oh, it's a really great ship, but it almost looks too much like a new car or something, where you haven't added your little bits and pieces, and it's like, you guys, you know you're going to be able to add all those little, if you want to bedazzle your ship, you're going to be able to bedazzle your ship.
And if the game worked correctly, you could already do it.
Yeah, it's true. That's very true.
Because there's definitely people that completely make their ship look lived in, 100%. It just sucks when you get screwed over by something that's not your fault and lose it all. But that's just how it is sometimes. Oh, it's not Sherman. It's Theodis. I went to the wrong one. God, now it doesn't think we're in Hurston. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. I could smell my food. It's just time to eat, but it's so far away. Alright, so what are we looking for? We're looking for Thetis. We're looking for the bunker HDMS Thetis. I could just type it in and make it easier on myself, but I like to go through all the little triangles. I especially like going through all the little triangles now that they are nice little triangles. Oh, you know we had that Repel mission. Forgot about that. We could... I think I still have it. We could go check out Repel. I think it's probably dark there now, but... We're on another mission at the moment.
You share
Sure, what?
mission.
We don't have a mission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What? I was just saying.
We're on a mission. not
We're
the-
always on a mission and a little adventure.
Exactly.
I must say, sitting in the cafeteria looking out is pretty cool. You kind of get this little bit of a gap between the outside of the ship where the one piece of glass is flush, and then inside the cafeteria where you have the other piece of glass. It's pretty cool.
Nice. Alright, so we got let's see. It's daytime, which will help us find this cave, thankfully. Oh. I was looking at all this wrong. This is probably the hardest one to probably find the cave. But oh well, we're here now. As long as we stay high enough. Oh wait, this isn't even a bunker. This is a outpost, is it not? Yeah, okay, so we can't even get shot. Okay, that's good. Okay, so let's go down low. And so the way this works, if you guys have seen me do any of the secret locations and whatnot, you want to get as close as you can to the said outpost or whatever marker that you're on. So we're using this marker and we want to be dead center of it. It's basically what we're doing. Where the marker would be. So the marker looking straight at the ground is usually right there. And now we want to go 83.1 degrees and just go in that direction for 64 kilometers. So we set ourselves even with the horizon at 0 degree pitch, and then we yaw until we get to 83.1. So here's 80, and the line is like, if the next line is 88, the line in between is like 84, right? So 83 is probably right about here, and then we just fly in that direction, and hopefully we find it on the ground. And we're going to be flying in this direction for 64 kilometers.
Okay, so it's quite a long way then.
Yeah. The way to know if we are going, if we've gone far enough is I can turn around and check how far away from the outpost we are. It's really hard to just stay directly at 83.1 or whatever it is, but you kind of just got to do your best and stay as low to the ground as we can to try to spot bunker. Or the cave, sorry. Do get a nice view of the land here. So we're looking for a hole in the ground. So if anybody spots a hole in the ground, do let us know. So I could continue to keep going like this, and then I can use my decoupled awesomeness to do a quick flip around to see that we've traveled 25 kilometers. So we still got quite a way to go. And we flip back around, and we've definitely changed direction a little bit, but that's okay. That was just because of the gravity of the planet. So we're about halfway there at this point. I'll even boost to get us there even faster. If we don't find this one, we can go to another one that's easier to get to. But I've done pretty good at finding locations by using this method. The holes in the ground for the caves kind of like stick out like a sore thumb too, most of the time. Why are we going so slow?
I don't know. I assumed it was you who slowed down.
Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Sadly, it's starting to get a little dark. I don't know why it slowed us down. That was weird. Must have just been an input lag of some sort.
I just needed to take control for a quick second, slow her down. It's getting a little bit of motion sickness.
Oh yeah? Is that what it was?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna check where we are now. Okay, so we're at 64, so the cave should be right, we should be right at the cave. Excuse me, sorry. So, do we see any caves around us? I think we're a little bit off. Because this should be at 2030, so actually the cave is to this direction. That's not the cave, right?
Don't think so.
Would having the light on help or be more distracting?
It probably helps.
So now when we look at Thetis, we're moving further. Actually, it's in the. I went the wrong way. It would be. It would be in this direction. That's my bad. That's okay. We're still gonna find this. Don't worry.
We can do it.
Is there a playlist you can look to find ships? Yes, there is. A lot of I have playlists for Star Citizen VHRTs, and there is also a playlist for Star Citizen ship showcases. Those are all like ship battling videos I have of bounty hunting. Okay, so now we're getting better. Okay. But it's also getting darker. Definitely getting closer. But we need to go further out this way. I feel like a spaceship hovering, looking for its prey kind of thing. You know how in the movies when the aliens are flying by and everyone else takes cover. Hide, 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 here it comes.
Yep.
Or the hawk. Just floating above. Waiting.
Okay, so we're real close now.
We're either the hawk or the vulture. One of the two.
Question is, do these look like the normal Hurston caves in the ground, or do they have a different outside feature?
I have no idea.
I have no clue. This is gonna be my first time. This will be my first time. Ooh.
So we are so close. If the people who wrote the notes on this location did it correctly, we are so close. Okay. So, now... it should be right in front of us in just a moment. Oh. I think we would have passed it. Thetis is 64.9 away at 230 degrees. Ah, fuck it, eh? I fucked up again, guys. I'm looking at the wrong one. It's 270 degrees. Oh my god. This is what I get for not having the damn thing right next to me. So it's back in this direction a crap ton. Not a huge crap ton, but I was reading the one above it. It said 270 and this one's 230. We're already almost to the correct coordinate.
Fixed PU Stanton-UI performance. Current UI names are being shown around points of interest causing frame drop. So they've addressed the turret problem.
That's good. If we just had coordinates in this game, you know, it'd be much easier.
Yep.
Okay. This feels like... no. We're also getting too close. I bet you where we originally were, when I said we were at the right distance, was pretty damn close. But I read the wrong line and thought we were much further away than we were. That's my bad. Okay. We're still at 250 degrees, so it's still quite a lot. How much west or east did we go? Well,
We went quite a long way. We are only now sort of getting to the same terrain we were at originally.
I almost feel like the... shouldn't it be getting lower? It's getting higher. That's not right. It is getting higher. That's not right. Alright, we might just go to a different place at this point. Because I fucked it up.
So, what is the bearing getting large?
Yeah, the bearing's getting larger. Here, I'm just gonna get the bearing right. How about that?
Get the bearing right. Try to look at the distance.
That's alright. The point is, when we get there, we're gonna get there, guys. And this is a learning experience for everyone, because I'm sure a lot of you guys don't do this a lot. I've done this quite a bit in Star Citizen. I've done it a lot in Elite Dangerous. I mean, Elite Dangerous, you have coordinates, so it's a lot easier, but, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Okay, so the bearing's getting better. How did I mess up the bearing? Like I was going... Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Because now we're getting really close, but we're dropping the bearing really fast as well. Yep. I could out the circle just a little bit so that we're not wasting too much time. See, now the bearing's getting bigger again. How did that happen? If I go like this, the bearing gets bigger. If I go like this, the bearing gets less. There, the bearing gets bigger if I go that way. The bearing gets less if I go this way. There we go. This is actually a better way to fly. Look at that. Check that out. Fly facing the target and just fix the bearing that way. We're already almost there. Alright. Alright, that's much better. Okay. So that's right about where we want to be. Okay. Right about where we want to be. It's come to a complete stop. That's 230 looking at the location. If we do a full 180, which I don't know which way the ground is now. We needed to be at, what did I say? 83? Somewhere like this. Okay. And now we just got to go 20 kilometers in this direction. mindful, now it's pitch dark out here. But we do have this fancy new altimeter. How long does it take to go 20 kilometers? Probably not very long, right?
Not particularly long. Also, the caves look kind of just like a hole in the ground. They're not quite as defined as the old caves.
Well, the Herson caves all look like stupid holes in the ground. Okay, so our reference point. I don't know how we're getting so off. If there's a mountain behind us, we're never gonna see it. Sorry, we're 2 kilometers off the ground now. We should be fine about mountains.
There is not a mountain behind us.
Okay. There's not a mountain behind us. That's a good thing. Okay, we should be real close now. I'll have to bring us lower to the ground once they get us exactly where I want us. We're at the distance we want to be. Hey, Ambient Music Universe, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Astrodome, where many players may enter, but only one manning leaves. Alright. So, where the fuck the ground is?
A long way.
If we don't find it in the next 5-ish, 10-ish minutes, we're gonna go to a different location. Where's our reference point? Okay. So, we're right in the right spot. It's gotta be... It's gotta be here. If they're in game, if this one's correct.
Is that it there?
No. Maybe, I don't... I mean, that looks weird, but...
No, I think it's just a rock.
So let's look at our reference point. far away now, even. According to the coordinate thingamabobber that the dudes wrote, it should be right here somewhere.
There is something underneath us. I don't know if that counts.
Okay,
Don't
it's
know
just
if
a
that's an
rock.
entrance or not.
Unless it's like the Crusader caves that are in rocks. Hmm. Alright, let's try a different one then. Because we're right at where it says to be. Because it says to be at 64.9. We're at 64.8, which, I mean, just moving a tiny little blip is going to change to 64.9. At 83.1 degrees. Looking back, it should be... How do I keep reading these wrong? We're going to a different location. Oh my god.
Let it go. We got this. We persist.
Alright.
So this entrance is similar to Sand Cage.
We were in the wrong spot. It's okay. Again. We were in... I'm so mad.
We were the opposite direction, opposite bearing, or what?
It was 270. I misread it again. I'm so confused on how I misread that twice. It's alright. The one we're going to on Sherman is only 12 kilometers from Sherman, so it should be pretty fucking easy to get it right. 19 kilometers from Sherman, sorry. See? What the hell, guys? Alright. This time I have it up the whole time, and I have chat up, so I can see both things. And we're going back to the daylight. Sherman is a bunker though, so we do have to be careful to not get too close to Sherman. Let's see, what's the opposite direction? We need to be at 174 looking at Sherman, with being 19.2 kilometers away. So, bro, this cave should be right below us. There is coordinates, but I don't believe in the coordinates. Like if you pull up your map, is it telling you coordinates?
I don't know how to get those coordinates to show.
So we want to go... No, we want to go this way. So we want 174 at 19. We're at 170. Is that 6? Yeah, 176. 176 at 19.2.
19.2, yeah.
Okay, so it should be right below us.
Yes, it is.
Do you see it?
I can see it. Yeah. Straight below us. Well, I can't see it now because the nose of the ship's covered.
Huh?
But if you go weapons mode, I'll show you.
Oh. Nice. See, I'm reading the coordinates right. I just fucking am an idiot, and it does seem kind of small.
We did it.
It is pretty small.
Engines off.
All right, guys, we've done it. Check this. Check that. Okay. Good thing is Donnie hasn't glitched me into the driver's seat permanently.
Because I just sat down in the cafeteria.
Nice job, AstroSense. Alright, new caves. What are these called? Acidic caves?
Yep. Perfect for taking a bath.
Do they do damage?
I don't know.
Step in it, Hopeless. Step in the green.
Nope. Either that or can't eat the damage.
Do they have different layouts? I don't have a map. Do you have a map?
Yeah, there's a map.
You have a map?
I've got a map, yeah. There's 2 different directions you can go.
Oh, I have a map when my helmet's off. I don't have a map when my helmet's on. Oh, now it's already. Okay.
Jeepers, this thing's massive. There's 2 entrances.
2 entrances.
Can't be right. Or maybe that's just a huge cabin. Never mind.
Give the green water a lick. I mean, if there was an option to, I would try.
Yeah.
What's the benefit of coming to an acidic cave?
Right now, probably nothing.
I feel like this is something that is completely wasted. Like, why are they building this when there's nothing in them?
Missions, mining.
I could see maybe when resources matter, like maybe you get specific resources from here.
Well, that's exactly what this is for. It's for missions, mining, future resources.
But shouldn't we get that in the game?
Different teams do different things.
I know,
So the Planet Tech guys probably don't have much to do with that.
Honestly, this water doesn't look bad. Like, that looks like clean water almost.
I know we will clear completely.
Think they'll add corrosive damage, Asher says? Maybe.
They're definitely going to add environmental damage. We know they've got radiation and add already because you can see it in your HUD.
Do you think there'll be spiders down here?
Spoilers.
Like, not now, obviously, but maybe in the future they'll put spiders down here?
In the future there will be spiders. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, Donnie's dead. Or is that just on my screen? Are you alive, Donnie? On my screen, Donnie went for a fall. There's lots of green water. Donnie, if you're talking, you're muted or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I was muted. Yeah, I died. I should have made the jump, but I didn't. Chris just said, no, not today.
Well, to be honest, the layout looks kind of exactly the same as the sand cave that we were in. Just, you know, different scenery. Look, I'm completely underwater.
I wouldn't say the layout's completely the same.
Well, yeah, maybe not completely, but...
I'm gonna... Well, where I am is very, very different.
What is that? Is that just the environment? Remove the helmet and try? I don't think it matters. Or I might die. No, I might die. That's too scary. Too risky. What I am gonna do is go get my food that's been, you know, already frozen and cold because I never ate it.
There's a little waterfall here. It's a little nice hot pond.
Looks very beautiful.
It wasn't supposed to take this long to find this location.
Blame the pilot.
Yeah. Screw that guy.
You let your food go cold, man.
No, I didn't eat my food yet. Well, Donnie, we'll probably still be here by the time you get back because we're gonna get lost.
Can I get an ant fight?
Sounds like a deal.
Manny, you've got lead.
What?
Alex needs an invite.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of cool. There's water like seeping down the walls and dripping into the ponds.
Yeah. Dude, this is basically, like, it really is the sand cave. It's just different. Because this is the exact location before we were at. And we're like, oh, is this the right way? No, we gotta go back a little bit.
See, you guys went in the one direction, which does look quite similar to the sand cave on the map.
Here's a new little bug. The glass doors.
Oh.
There's the server error. Okay.
He's like, they're not opening.
Yeah. I was like, stuff's not happening. There it goes.
Oh well.
It'll be back.
That's Star Citizen for you.
Oh, now we don't have the rappel mission. It's okay, it was probably daytime already again.
I'm guessing it'll be 5 minutes. That's how long it'll be.
I have that lovely medical beep still going on.
Oh no.
Oh, I have the same thing right now since I died. And I'm like, just prepping for however long of this beep. My own mental state. Just like, alright, you're gonna hear this beep.
Just die again. Donnie, you're in the hospital. Just backspace real quick.
It's quite soothing after a while. It sings to you.
But I
Yeah,
want to
after-
become one with it. Beep. Beep.
After
Beep.
4 hours.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'll just like, yeah.
It tells me I'm safe people from the flesh.
It's Chris's way of like inputting something into us, and then he's gonna say a code word, and we're all gonna just buy the new Kraken, you know? We're all gonna go on the pledge store and just buy the most expensive ship. Oh, that $48,000? I'll remortgage the house. That's what my prediction for why the beep is happening. Don't you feel it hopeless? With every beep you want to buy a Kraken?
No, not really. I'm fine.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
crazy.
need big ships.
I'm back.
You need friends to be able to have big ships to fly them around.
Oh, and you don't have anyone? You don't know anyone online that
Nope.
can play that?
No.
Apparently, too, though, you're supposed to be able to NPC it out, leave it parked in a certain area so that you can have your markets going, and then just fly and do missions for materials.
We are so far from that ever happening. It's
Right.
like we're more likely to be able to hire NPCs to be a wingman to escort you than we are getting actual NPCs in our ships, especially with engineering coming in, and it all becomes far more complicated.
Yeah, it just stacks on top of itself. The level of complexity.
I mean,
Yeah.
there is a possibility for AI-controlled turrets and things like that, but
Yeah. Since it's already in the game.
yeah.
Well. At least we made it to the acid caves.
Man, I still want to see what this massive freaking chamber is at the far end of this cave. I mean, that chamber looks bigger than like You could probably put like 3 or 4 Zeuses in there. It looks so big from the map.
It's a really big chamber, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wait.
there we go.
Like I feel like I'm gonna run into an alien queen in its birthing chamber with something that large.
Holy shit. Like I could see Hopeless in the chamber. This is pretty crazy. The map screen, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
How do I keep missing where I'm supposed to go?
Oh, I found it. This is kinda cool.
Kinda cool. What the fuck?
This place is huge.
How do I get back up there? Oh, right there. There we go. There we go. Now I can get to where you are, Hopeless.
The chamber.
Where's all my roly-polies at?
I figure they're probably part of the little acid piles. Pools.
Oh yeah.
They've been digested, we'll say. Feel what's going to happen to us if we stay in this place too long. You are still 100 meters away from me.
Mm-hmm.
That's
This is still exactly like the sand cave. Even this side.
the spiral down. I don't know, it seems slightly different to me. The same concept of a spiral though, going down. Also, you can see how it's modular. Kind of funny on the map.
Yeah. So that's what I mean, like they might make it kind of different attachments in different ways, but each module is still the same.
Yeah. So those two, the one that you're going through, the second one is identical to the first one, basically.
What the fuck? I just did this. I did the same thing twice.
Yep.
Alright, so we made it here.
Welcome, brother Astro.
Is there anything even here?
That's just kind of cool. There's this massive open cave.
No, it is pretty cool, yeah.
I mean, you could easily fit a couple of ships in here. I mean, it's a little bit beyond where the game is yet, but could you picture a boss fight in this room?
A boss
Against,
fight,
like, a large bug-like creature.
Yeah. We're gonna have a giant scorpion battle in here.
Yeah, I could see it. Now it's minions coming out of, like, hatching in eggs and coming down there.
Do you remember the flying bugs from the Halo series, especially Halo 2 and Halo 3? Those little green flying bugs, they would land and they could shoot you with little guns or little spikes. That would be cool to see.
Hey, we did it.
We did it. Really cool, but I think you are right to quite a fair degree there, Manny. It's like, well, what do we do with them? I have a feeling we'll get AI crewmen before we get some fancy ass boss fight down here, but it would have been cool.
Yeah. Either way, I have pizza rolls.
Man, Manny's got the pizza roll.
Nom nom nom.
I won't tell my Italian friends.
But now I have to freaking get out of here.
Yeah, you might want to finish your pizza roll first.
Thankfully, I know what I'm doing. It's almost like I've gotten out of a few caves today or something.
No, I haven't. These caves do make me feel like they're trying to eat me. I might be inside of some sort of big ass creature.
Dude, every time you go from your Moby glass to the to being out of your Moby glass, it's so dark.
Yeah.
I will say I played horror games that have less ominous feeling caves than these.
Right? I mean, it is nice. Like, there's potential. It's just they have to...
To do something with it. Other
Yes.
than, well, I suppose kill copiums works, but or explore and find some dead body. But there needs to be resources and other interesting things.
Yeah.
I think mining in those areas needs to be like a huge thing, and then having like, you know, either spiders or whatever spawn, so that, you know, you need to kind of stay on your toes. You need to, you know, kind of question, hey, should I stay here for a little bit? I think all of that needs to play a part in those big areas.
Yeah. Well, hopeless you fly us back. Oh, that hurt.
Because it's fair. By back, where are we going?
That's a good question. Where you at, Alex? Where you at? Hi there.
Just arrived at Harrison.
You just got to Herson?
Halfway there.
Alright, we should probably stay in Herson then. So I guess Everest Harbor for right now. Without context, I have no idea what I'm looking at with that picture. Hopeless. But it's cool.
No. I've forgotten something.
Weapons system is on. Weapons system is on.
Almost like the ship doesn't respond to me at all anymore.
Yeah, I had to shut everything down and turn it back on again for it to actually listen to me.
This is the life we live. Is the Zeus the same size as the Connie? No.
I thought it was going to be because of its cargo room space, but I'm kind of glad it's smaller.
We could do that next. We could put a Connie next to Zeus. The Connie's much bigger. Alright. I'm happy with my food consumption.
You've reached a tolerable level.
Yep. That looks kind of scary. I'm evil.
Well, yes, that is true, but other than that, we're good.
This is your guys' favorite pose right here.
Well-
it's my new desktop.
It blew up.
That's not good.
Well, it was my fault. It was so laggy that I bumped into something. So, try again.
Are you full death or?
Yeah, I've completely exploded.
Were you driving a Zeus?
No.
I was.
Are you all back at Crusader then?
I'm at Referal again.
Lanny, you want to stay around Hurston? Or you want to head back to Serpent?
No, we should probably stay around Hurston.
Ship was pretty fast though. I'll be right back.
There's more to do here. Like,
That is true.
there's more PvP stuff to do in Crusader, but Hurston has a lot more other stuff. Are we in a server or something?
No, I'm just waiting for it to assign me a landing pad.
Oh. It's crazy how, like, I'm getting perfect frames right now, and you're probably getting shitty frames right now.
Yeah, I'm stuttering like anything.
Yeah, because you
And
see
other times
all
I
the...
have no problems.
Yeah, well, because you have the turret names on your screen right
I've got
now.
all the turret names, yeah.
I got a hanger.
Gateway granted. No, I've got a hanger. Where is it though?
Look on the ends.
Yeah, I just was looking from one tin to another. It was underneath me.
Well, we're like teleporting. Just pull down the landing gear.
No, I switched into
Oh,
SDM.
that's what that was. Okay.
I misjudged that.
I can see the one piece of landing gear.
Yeah, I misjudged it and clipped the wall and coming in. I was gonna be like, yeah, let's do the flip. Nope. Tried to do a majestic flip backflip landing. It failed.
Well, from a man without a colorful helmet, you know, what do you expect?
That is true. I mean, it's just grey. It's a grey day. I should have gone into third person once I'd set the vector, and that would have made it a whole lot better. I was foolish, arrogant, and stayed in first person to do the flip, and then I clipped the edge. It has recognized that we've landed.
Oh, you mean because the doors are still open?
Yeah.
Oh, well. There we go.
This is pretty cool, bugs. devices spawned on top of the elevator and then flipped over while going down to actually get it. Pretty weird.
Yeah. Alrighty, folks. I think I'm going to do a break here in the stream. It's been 6 hours of fun. And let's see what we got going on Twitch, because I know we still have viewers left over from the raid. So we can throw these guys into a new zone. So let's find out who is live streaming today. We can go to Aldo. Where you going? Oh, you're correcting the landing. I think Aldo's a good one.
Oh, just to get the game to recognize I'd landed.
Alright. So guys, guys on YouTube, if you want to jump over to Twitch and whatnot, we're going to do a quick raid to end the stream. I may or may not be back live streaming tonight. I'll probably be playing. I don't know if I'll be live streaming. And of course I'll be live streaming tomorrow. As far as videos, since we've been live streaming and doing most of the stuff on live stream, I don't think I have any planned videos for the rest of the week, unless something spectacular gets my idea. I did record our whole session with the night vision guns, so therefore that might be a video. We'll see. But anyways, we're going to raid some people. And so if you guys have the Twitch account and are following me, or even if you're not following me, then you should go over to Twitch and follow me anyways. But anyways, jump on the Twitch, do some raiding, throw some emotes when we join in, and whatnot. So, thank you guys for your wonderful presence of awesomeness.
See ya, guys.
Yes, the YouTube side will continue to be live for just a little bit longer, but the Twitch side, we are going to begin the raid. I'm going to hit the start button here, and then it's going to load up in about 5 seconds here, and we're going to go ahead and raid the channel now. So let's go raid. Thank you guys for your love and support. Oh, did he just